can start bullshitting.
Sounds good.
Hello everybody out there in YouTube land, and welcome back to Danganronpa, and right now you're staring at a Word document, because after I promised and then failed to back it up, this is my journal that I made for our game because I thought it'd be interesting to basically have a running total of my thoughts over the entire Let's Play. I wrote one for the after of Stream 1 and the last one we did. I'd recommend for anybody not to take the first one seriously because, you know, it was basically the stream after it, so it's not the thoughts don't really matter. But the first thing I decided to do was I have a running total of my top to bottom favorite to hated characters. This is currently that list, and as you can see at the top, I got really fucked on the deal. If you couldn't tell, since the entire top row got fucked really early.
Except for Asahina. Asahina's alive.
So yeah, by Kuya's...
Even the first person on your second row is killed.
Yeah, so, anyway. After that, I have what I bet would have been the victim and the perp. Like I said, this didn't really mean anything. I just threw Junko in because I thought that, you know, she'd be a good first. And I did think that Toko, is that Toko?
Yeah.
I thought that Toko would snap pretty early because she's pretty unstable, which didn't end up being happening. And then after that I recorded what actually happened. I put an asterisk next to Sayaka because technically she was trying to be the perp, but she completely fucked it up. I wrote, basically what we said after the stream was that, the murder was pretty cut and dry, there wasn't, you know, any good red herrings to it. And then I, discussed that, my idea that one of the two characters is a plant, and, knows what's going on. So, yeah, I didn't see Sayaka dying, or, frankly, Juko's death either, those came out of nowhere. And then I just said, well, I guess that's why you have to front load all that exposition. And this is the second murder. My updated list didn't really change, to be honest. I put Aoi pretty down. I upped Mundo since we learned more about him.
I think Kyoko go up a lot.
Yeah, because that's when they started like giving her things to do, and she started becoming more interesting rather than just being a complete question mark.
So after the first case, Kyoko kind of takes she becomes our right hand, if you haven't figured that out. She's the person we're gonna be palling around with a lot.
So yeah, Toko's again pretty unstable, so I bet on her. I don't know, I couldn't think of a good perp guess, so I guess I just threw Taka in.
Gotcha.
So Chihiro was obviously the second victim, and I'm gonna say that Toko did it, because again, I think that she's gonna be involved. She's gonna be involved pretty early on.
Did you keep track of any of the details from the case that you caught during our last stream?
No, I'm sure we'll be able to see them as time goes on.
Literally, we're gonna open to the same screen.
Anyway, my first sentence was basically how I got fucked over. My first two characters both died, which was really sad. And then I just said it's pretty fucked up, which is why I'm suspecting the hell out of Toko. I think that she would be a pretty good one for the ritualistic sort of murder that she probably did. I don't know if she's had the strength to do it, but I'd imagine she'd do it in that fashion. She's completely unbalanced. I'm pretty sure, like I said last time, that the third victim is going to be Aoi, because I think right now they're just killing all of the happy people on the list. I don't know if the game is actually going to be smart enough to hide that creatively or cleverly, since the schools are literally named Hope and Despair. So, I don't know why I said there, but I'm still thinking that plant thing is going to be a part of this story. At some point, it's going to be either Celeste or Kyoko. I literally can't decide on either one of them, because they both seem equally valid at this point. And it only seems to slightly edge between them, depending on what happens. Like, after this stream, I can believe it's Kyoko a little bit more, since now she's trying to plumb for information and trying to become more involved with the group. It's kind of ironic considering how smart Byakuya thinks he is. She's doing the entire knowledge is power thing, and all he can fucking do is alienate himself and cook up schemes for the second half of the story and sit in a fucking library.
I mean, yeah, so he's very much knowledge is power, but he's also like a lone wolf, like separate. So he doesn't believe in. He believes he's so smart and so much better than everybody else. Neither has to be everybody else's aid.
Yeah, which, you know, contradictions don't make you seem more intelligent as a character. It makes you look like you're kind of being a dingus. I said it'd be wild if he was the third victim, then I don't know. He'll cook up. Here's basically what I thought back when I wrote this, was that Byakuya was going to be the third or fourth victim, but he wouldn't actually die. He would use that as an excuse to get behind the scenes and try and figure out what was going on, and then wrap it all around and, you know, just reappear saying that he was so smart that he fucking cooked this all up and made us all believe that he actually died.
That is a really, really interesting idea. We'll have to see if you're right.
And then the thing I said, the thing I probably should add to this is that I thought it would have been interesting for the fourth murder, since they introduced that during the last stream that we did, was that the fourth murder would be Taka getting killed by Mundo, like his blood would be all over his hands, and he'd be saying, well, he didn't actually do it, and then we'd have to run that as a mystery and figure out who actually did it, and who's trying to figure Mundo at the same time.
Right, yep. But then you also still have third murder victim labeled as
Aoi, because I do believe that she's not on the block. And then I just bet on him because I hated him. I just wanted him to get out of the story.
Fumi's gonna be the murderer, and Aoi is gonna be is gonna be the victim because she's your next favorite character after the other two characters that died.
Well, no, I more think that she's gonna be the victim because the theme they're going for is that they're trying to kill all the hopeful characters. So, yeah, now that we got everything caught up, let's move everything over to the actual game and get that started. Oh, good, we can see all the details already.
Yep, so here we are in the room with the murder.
With all of our cardboard cutouts.
We have to start gathering evidence. What do you want to click on first?
Well, we got to establish the blood note and get that on our evidence.
Oh, the blood note, okay.
Yep.
So...
Obviously, Kyoko. Chihiro's not that tall. It's not like there's a ladder around here. So what, Byakuya just guessed all of this?
Well, he talked about this earlier. At the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written on the victim's bone blood.
They're not a ghost.
They were talking about the serial killer earlier when they were trying to think,
oh,
like,
Genocide Jack. Yeah, that was a thing they tried introducing.
Yeah, they talked about it when they were thinking about who could be the person who, you know, threw them all into this.
It's pretty elaborate for a serial killer.
What is this?
Sure, why not? Who's internet-y around here? Who's got all the tech?
The victim?
Chihiro! Help us figure it out! We're too stupid to do it.
She's the ultimate programmer, so she's the one with the internet and all the tech.
Oh, come on, Byakuya, that's dumb. That's a dumb idea. Hiro, why are you even here? Why don't you just go stand and be useless somewhere else?
Everybody's here, I believe, right now.
I mean, I know it's really interesting, guys, but you're not helping. A stupid murderer. That Sakura, you could just kill whoever did it. If they're that dumb.
Hina was pointing toward the entrance of the girls' locker room.
Oh, Toko, you're still here.
Toko was last to arrive, and now she was standing there.
She's freaking the hell out.
Why?
And now her hair's gonna attack. Oh, she died. Maybe Toko's got a murderous second personality, and that's why she can't handle her own crime. That'd be pretty dumb.
You think that'd be dumb?
Well, it'd be, I don't know, it'd be kind of too obvious, and kind of too tropey at the same time.
Gotcha.
I don't know, it'd be kind of a lazy excuse. But that was a rule we made up.
No, there's a rule that you can't sleep anywhere other than the bedrooms. That's like an actual rule that Monokuma made.
I don't know, I think Monokuma would give us this one.
I mean, she's not sleeping, she feigned is the argument they're making.
Why does Aoi give a shit? Oh my god, Toko is a cat. Sure, why not? I've also lost control of my entire body, while also having hyper control of it at the same time. What the fuck is she doing?
What the heck?
I mean, that's technically true.
Well,
Oh, come on. They can't make it this obvious.
I see.
Also, her entire face and her eyes are not even level anymore.
well,
What are you talking? Why are you talking about taking her? You could just pick her up and walk out of the room. Toko's tiny. You're not even gonna note that down, Byakuya? That was very bizarre. I wonder if Byakuya is actually going to investigate this time instead of just standing around, pontificating about possibilities.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Yeah, I wouldn't call whoever did this a mastermind. More just incredibly sadistic. Monokuma did it! You killed her this way. Because you're the most sadistic out of all of us.
Yoo-hoo!
I mean, for being beaten to death with a dumbbell, she doesn't look that bad. I can't tell if that's the game, like, trying to self-censor itself, or just trying to tell us that's probably not what killed her. Because the dumbbell had to get involved somehow.
I was gonna say, the game doesn't get turbo graphic on, like, you know, bashed in skulls or broken bones, things like that.
Stop talking.
It's typically just a lot of blood, and then the blood's pink for stylistic choices.
Because this
Not
game
for
had to come out on the Vita, and it's got standards, damn it!
It's the Monokuma file!
And I had a voice line for that!
Yeah, because every single murder he's gotta say it. Every single murder he's gonna say it. It's a file of details on the murder that we need to
No
know.
way!
Maybe Monokuma is just really, really bored, considering he runs his life on a strict schedule. He's just doing this for funsies. Because he's bored. He lives in a dimension outside of time where nothing happens.
Oh no! Help me!
Well, Hiro's gonna die, Monokuma's just gonna kill him. I'm gonna run to the vault and use my psychic powers to open it.
Such ignorance.
But it was a person, Byakuya, come on. And Celeste couldn't give a shit.
Naturally.
It'd be pretty disappointing if Celeste ended up being the killer, just because she kinda has to make it to the end. She's too mysterious.
What?
All the mysterious characters are gonna survive.
Such ignorance.
Doesn't Byakuya think that about everybody, though?
Damn
No
you!
way.
I mean, if everybody died, would he succeed better?
Depending, I guess.
What is well, I guess everybody technically wants the same thing, except for whichever one of you two is the plant.
Because
Yeah, so let's just continue stating the obvious. Maybe this game's gonna get a lot shorter when there's only like 5 people left alive, because then they don't have to consistently say the same thing for every 9 characters.
hey, hey,
Because Monokuma will just kill you with machine guns. I've got like 4 of them in this room.
Hey,
What?
he's introducing another rule because what's his face got scared.
Oh, because Hifume's saying stupid things.
Hifume mentioned do you remember what button it was to pull up?
Dude, I don't know. I'm not looking at the keyboard. F2?
I thought it was F1. Maybe it was F5? No,
Why the fuck would it be on F5?
F2. I thought I hit F2 and it didn't come up. But yeah, so anyway, he's like,
Yeah, it was just saying, hey, we might all die.
actually, Kyoko said it. Because she said, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Why? Because the person is just so insane that they would continue killing people?
Well, yeah, if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one that killed Chihiro, then, unless we do something, more victims could start piling up.
Well,
So
what
if
is
we have
he...
a serial killer on our hands, they might just keep killing.
Well, what is he saying, like, killing game? Does that mean, like, each murder, or, like, everything? Because it can't mean everything. Like, can't just one person, by the rule... Well, I guess by the rules of the game, one person can't do everything, because we always have to be right.
Right, so now Monokuma's introducing the fact that you can't just win the game by killing literally everybody. Like, you can't just murder spree and kill everybody. Because the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. So on any given crime, you can only kill up to 2 people.
Yeah, that's probably going to become a thing. There's going to be a double murder at some point. Because why the fuck would they set the maximum at 2 if they're not going to use it? I wish this game was a bit better about hiding its Chekhov's guns. And I don't want that because Monokuma just wants entertainment out of this.
so then.
He literally has nothing better to do. He's literally immortal in a dimension where no one lives. I mean, I still think we're in another dimension. Or like maybe a time bubble.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Maybe we should go look at the locker room and see if she was killed somewhere else and then dragged here. What, weren't they trying to introduce that as a thing? Someone was pointing at the locker room at one point.
I don't remember. There's
What?
rules about the locker room.
Son of a bitch.
Let's get the alibis going. Where were all you during here, here, and here? Don't drop her off there. She's gonna disappear. She's gonna disappear into an air duct and then we'll never find her. Is Celeste even good at investigating?
Hmm.
Is that okay?
She's got luck in a way on her side because she's an ultimate gambler, and luck is something you technically need to be a gambler in some capacity.
Yes, that's how the game works, Makoto. That's literally how it works. Mundo, get out from behind the fucking bag. You look ridiculous. 2 a.m.
The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. Time of death is estimated around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly.
So someone had to hit her really, really hard.
Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file number 2, edited 2 bullets. Okay,
Why would Byakuya want to talk to us?
Naturally.
Yes, Kuya, that's how it works.
Yeah,
Why
this
would I-
investigation we pal around with Byakuya.
Why the fuck would I want to work with you, Kuya? You're a dick beyond all the other dicks. What do you mean
Purchasing your
purchasing? What are you gonna buy us with? Other than us being a doormat.
Same talent with allowed you to solve this.
What are you talking about? That was just really, really easy.
You seem to have some.
Where's the option to just flip him off and leave?
It's not an RPG, so none.
Fuck you, Kuya. I hate you so much. You better be lucky Hifume exists, otherwise you'd be at the bottom forever.
Hifumi is also my least favorite character. Byakuya is one of my favorites, though.
I don't fucking see it. His tie looks ridiculous. He put on suspenders, but put them on backwards.
Yeah, it's like an old-fashioned kind of tie.
I've never seen something like that before.
I'll have to find a picture later and send it to you.
Just gonna drag up some black and white photo from the 30s in, I don't know, Korea.
Alright, so you wanted to look at the blood first?
I thought we already looked at it. Didn't we already establish that in our clues file?
Maybe.
No, let's establish the dumbbell at least, because apparently the murderer was too stupid to take the murder weapon with them. I mean, if they could pick that up and kill someone with it, they could take it with them.
That's right.
Is Kuya gonna say anything of value throughout any of this? Or is he just gonna reestablish the thing that I could see with my own fucking eyeballs?
Essentially. What else?
The blood stain on the poster. How did that happen? I mean, I obviously know how that happened, but maybe Makoto knows something I
Blood on
don't.
it must have happened during the murder.
Maybe get Sakura's take on it.
Sakura's take
What
on
do you
it.
What do you think?
I use this locker room all the time now. It's become the site of Chihiro's death.
I use it all the time. The 3 days we've had access to it. Yeah, haven't you seen this file, which is in my pants? You're just saying that because you're Sakura. You could literally lift Mundo if you wanted. Because she was talking about that, twice.
Yeah, this game wants to always make sure it reminds you of things in case you're dumb and you don't pay attention.
Yeah, because I'm sure people are just click the thing to make the thing happen. The game's too slow.
I think some people do, they don't want to read through a graphic novel text. So yeah, they do sometimes.
This is a pretty, beefy graphic novel, to be fair.
Well, most graphic novels I played are about as long as this one. If not longer.
I think, an editor probably should have come in and been like, hey, why don't we just get rid of a bunch of the redundancies? Put it in, some sort of journal so that you can get back to it later. Like this game does. Yeah, that is weird. Why the fuck would she come here, after midnight? I don't know, she could probably lift something around here. I doubt that every dumbbell in here isn't 50 pounds. I'm kind of surprised that Sakura wasn't the one that she would have asked, if this theory pans out. Yeah, let's get all the blood stains. Yeah. One of them might come in handy when we go to trial.
Right. You want to talk to Mundo? Do you want to talk to Kyoko?
Honestly, I think Mundo's too pissed off to give us any good information. We should probably just talk to Kyoko. She might actually know what's going on. Yeah, because she's establishing all the details. What the fuck are you talking about, Kuya?
He's poking around a dead body without being freaked out at all. Is what Byakuya
Yeah, but
is.
Kyoko's the chillest person out of everybody.
That's also true.
I mean, Celeste just likes to freak people out all the time.
Alright, it's like she can't even hear us. We have Byakuya,
Yeah, because
Byakuya, and
she's
Mundo.
doing the work.
We have Byakuya and Mundo. We also have the body. We haven't looked at the body yet.
Yeah, well, let's poke at her too. Let's get some details going. But Kodo, man up already. You're literally one of the only two people looking at this.
The more I look, the more strange it seems. This must be.
Why is he believing the Genocide Jack theory? It's completely ridiculous. Why are you saying this? It's like blaming a ghost to do it.
Alright, which one of these two do you want to talk to first? We're gonna talk to both of them, because I want to make sure we gather everything.
Fine, let's talk to Mundo first, if you're forcing me to talk to this blockhead.
I mean, I just want to make sure... we have, all the, like, evidence. I don't want to miss anything and have to come back.
Yeah, but Mondo's not gonna have anything for us. He's just pissed off about Chihiro dying in the first place. It's not like he's thinking right now. Him and his corncob head. Way to go, Makoto. You're a fucking man of action.
Sexist.
I mean, that's not sexist, but it's really stupid. It wasn't really a complex. It's something that she mentioned like a week ago. It wasn't something she was constantly going on and on about.
What?
Then you fucking look at it. What are you doing? Just following me around?
No, because we were investigating together or whatever.
Yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't be talking to him. Because he's useless. Oh god, he's the only one here. Did it say that in the file which you read, Makoto?
Well, it said her body was found in the girls' locker room. This is technically not that area.
Yeah, but it's... Makoto, fucking get your head on straight. That's the place you're going to. You're gonna go into the place. Click the button.
Check.
Just check the button. Let's get in there. Hopefully we won't get shot.
Well, no, Monokuma mentioned that he opened it up before the murder.
So Makoto's just
You're literally
mentioning
just
this...
in the room that if we go into, we get shot.
What?
So what, we can't examine the crime scene?
Did you call for me?
Sure, why not?
That's right.
You need something? Yep.
Yeah, we need to investigate the crime. You're blocking us from doing that.
Yeah, well, he's giving us information. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook.
Yeah, which we already know, but this is extenuating circumstances. Fucking let us in, you stupid bear.
And it's impossible for two people in a row to go in while the door is unlocked.
Unbelievable.
If they were some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the gun would have gone off. So you have to scan your book in order to get in. That's what he's saying.
Okay.
If you try to sneak in while the door is open, you get shot.
Yeah, because if you do that, you're gonna get murdered.
Of course.
Okay, so what is he saying? Like, literally, it's impossible that the... Well, he can't say that it's impossible the crime happened in there, because the crime happened in there. So how come we can't get in?
Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in
So,
there.
in other words,
Such the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple.
Well, why isn't Kuya the smartass fucking already figured out that Toko did it?
You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Owning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. The act of loaning is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
What the fuck does that mean? What's the
I don't know, Jeff,
what's the
figure it out.
difference? Lifting it without them knowing?
No, yeah, I wouldn't.
Oh. I feel like there are different ways that he could add excitement to this entire scenario. Honestly, this entire thing could have been, like, really boring. It could have just been 5 stabbing deaths, or maybe just someone got strangled. Who the fuck thought that the ritualistic murder would have happened? Okay.
Unbelievable.
You're gonna charge us with the lowest crime possible?
And Monokuma storms
That's
off.
fine.
If Kuya's gonna keep talking like this, why hasn't he found a suspect already?
Okay, Okay, so Byakuya says we should head to the main hall.
Why?
If you haven't noticed, Byakuya is actually just kind of leading us to everything for this one.
Yeah, I guess, but why the fuck would we be here?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Is Kuya actually doing something intelligent?
I mean, I have to figure it out for myself. He wants to see how he's testing us.
Why is he testing us? He thinks we're shit anyway. What is he testing us for? We can't look any worse to him.
Alright, what do you want to look at?
We'll just talk to him. Let's establish why the fuck we're here. If there's no context for anything, how the fuck am I supposed to figure out anything?
I mean, it says, yeah, you literally start clicking on things, John.
Then just click on everything. This guy's being the worst person. I don't care. This is stupid. Sure, why not? And why was there a handbook in a mailbox?
There's 3 of them here.
Oh, so the killed people's handbooks just go to the mailbox, which is unlocked. Because I fucking were trying to find them, because they disappeared. And he just said he found them randomly.
I mean, found them while he was looking around, because he's always doing stuff off on his own.
Yeah, which is literally, he just found them randomly one day. I mean, we did this earlier. We tried to look in the mailbox while there was nothing in it.
Yeah, that time no one was dead.
Yeah, but again, why is it unlocked? I mean, that's the fucking loophole right there. You can't be chided for borrowing if the person's dead. It's the ultimate dumb loophole.
It's not against the rules to borrow it. It's against the rules to lend it.
Oh, of course he picked up Sayaka's handbook. Okay, so Kuya just likes to be really long-winded about things. Why are we seeing this? We saw this a minute ago. Fucking hell, game. I have a fucking memory. So what? Did he just take all of them?
Very strange.
It's broke. Oh,
One
it is
of them
broken.
won't turn on.
Because they threw it in the pool.
So the one that's broken must be Leon's, right?
I see.
Because he was murdered while holding his handbook?
I mean, everybody's handbooks are typically on their person, and he was pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs, so a lot of blunt force probably broke it, is what they're saying.
Because for some reason they're not indestructible? Yeah, it was pretty cruel. This entire scenario is heartless.
It's true.
We're literally in despair school. Why have you showed up 3 times? Yeah, I thought it would have been...
He's claiming they shouldn't break that easily.
Well, yeah, I thought the same thing. It'd be weird if they broke.
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break.
Well, then how did it break? Yeah, how...
It was and up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters.
So who broke it?
I don't care how many baseball balls you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook has one weak point.
Chihiro can hack it.
It's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking it.
Yeah, but you just established it as a secret, so we're just gonna keep looking at them. Especially when they're publicly available, so for some fucked up reason. What, did you just deactivate it? Which means that someone deliberately shut it off or cut the connections to it. But why would they sabotage Leon's handbook when he's dead? Hey, Kuya, answer this question for me already. Or are you just gonna stand there with your fucking smug-ass face? Can we go back to Kyoko and ditch this asshole?
No, not for this case.
Ah, I hate you so much. This chapter sucks. Okay, why not? Kuya is really on the ghost theory. For some reason.
Lying. He thinks someone here is actually secretly a serial killer.
Yeah, he believes that he's here, which is ridiculous.
What?
There's plenty of other people who could do it. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Yes! Makoto, yes! Oh my god, Kuya actually said we're not an idiot for once. And literally just once. Oh my god, he's got proof. Let's follow him. I want to see him fall on his face. Let's go to the
I have a
library.
basis to believe
Ask him
that.
about the basis. I want to hear this.
It's all clear now.
Okay, let's go. Oh, what? Someone else died? Or drowned?
'Cause, I mean,
What? Someone, like... Well, ask her what's going on.
please. 'Cause, I mean,
Yeah, ask her about... See...
no.
She was already doing that! What are you talking about, Hina?
Very strange.
Wait, I thought you were deliberately not intrigued by her. Or are you just intrigued now because she's acting even more ridiculous?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Maybe she's crawling on the ceiling. That'd be kind of wacky.
Okay, so do you want to talk to either of these two, or just want to hit Toku's door?
Well, let's talk to Hina again. Maybe she has more details? Well, if you're so fast, why are you standing around?
What happened in the girls' locker room? We left Toku in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she was doing.
Oh,
But when
she's cutting
we did,
herself.
It was weird. She refused to come out. and
Or
kept
she's
all this
becoming a
weird stuff.
cult leader.
That's fine.
She's becoming suicidal or insane.
Alright, let's just...
I don't know what it could possibly be, considering it's fucking Toko. You obviously did it. Like, that insane level of stress. You had to have do it, Toko. No one else is freaking out this bad.
Nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about.
I don't know why Hina gives a shit about you. Or literally anybody, for that
Because
matter.
Hina's a good person.
Yeah, sure thing. But
Which is why you're next, lady.
just for a
You're
second-
gonna be crushed by the fat man.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
What? Seriously? I mean, there's no fucking way, but still. That's ridiculous.
We're literally flashing back to...
No, she's saying different things, so this is a flashback to Hina's memory and not ours.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, it makes perfect fucking sense, Hina. Think about it. Kuya, tell her what the fucking explanation is. Why would she bar it with her? Is she gonna bar it with her bed? She can't move her bed. She's too
Just
weak.
Lock it. She can
and
just
scrawny.
lock the door. All the doors have locks that
Yeah,
are
but-
apparently unpickable. So, like...
Yeah, but she's too insane right now to realize that her door has locks. She's just gonna pile up all the furniture in one room. Or at least she thinks she's gonna do that, but she can't fucking do it. Okay, so what did he just say? Was he trying?
Is there any... The game is trying to hint to talk to Byakuya.
You know,
'Cause
oh
remember,
yeah,
she has
because
a crush
Kuya
on
is literally the
Byakuya.
only person that could do
Well,
it.
do you remember she has a crush on Byakuya?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at.
That's fine.
He's the only one that can do it. Kuya doesn't have a soul. He's a robot in human skin. Baculon?
It's Byakuya.
She's freaking the hell out. You're her senpai. For some fucking reason.
Promise. But don't worry, never again.
Okay, we get it. If this isn't a fucking red herring, then we're basically done. We don't need to investigate anymore. Let's just get her on the suspect stand. Is Kuya gonna keep dragging us around to shit?
What?
Probably. I would agree. She's just basically just making this romance up.
Let's go.
Sakura's gonna guard the crime scene, I'm gonna guard the perp. And I'm also gonna get murdered next. I'm gonna get murdered in chapter 2 just to make it even faster.
You think it's gonna be a double homicide and Hina's gonna die?
That'd be real stupid, but sure, why the fuck not? They're kind of setting it up to be that, especially since apparently Toko has such a terrible control of his second personality. I mean, she has a murder weapon in her room.
Everybody's got a murder weapon in their room.
Exactly, which means that she has motive and the opportunity. The motive is that she's insane. Okay, let's look at all the books then. Maybe that has the proof. No, wait, the letter is the proof. I don't know how it's the proof, but it's the proof.
Let's go.
Wait. I thought this was the door to the hallway.
No, this is the door to the archive.
What's the difference between the archive and the library?
You're about to find out.
Why does this room exist?
So, in other words,
Okay, let's look at everything. Look at books. Yeah, just look at the fucking books. Why? I just literally... Okay. So what, is this a room of murder, like, resources? Who the fuck gives a shit? We're in another dimension right now. Who the hell's gonna shoot us? Except
that's
Kuya.
enough.
Why are they ritual, like Cthulhu rituals?
Any detail, all the people who control the world from behind the scenes, dangerous truth for a commoner.
The Russians?
No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret
This-
consoles controlling everything.
This plot point was literally a joke from Metal Gear Solid 4. You really want me to believe this? It's too goofy. Obviously, Kuya fucking
You're
read
just kidding me, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. So maybe he's fucking with us.
Kuya literally, like, read every single report in this entire room already.
Yes, he has.
Which seems kind of weird for someone who's been here for, like, 2 weeks.
Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful.
I don't know, like, true crime is really popular all over the place.
Now, given true crime didn't get popular when wasn't popular yet when this game came out, but yes, nowadays true crime is super popular.
Okay, so if this room is supposed to be full of files that are for, like, murderers to learn how to murder, why would you have political discourse in the middle? What does that have to do with anything?
You'll find out.
Is it supposed to be just, like, someone, like, finding assassination targets? Yeah, let's look at the box. What's the box what's in the box? There was a face here at some point. A face was kept in this box!
There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library.
To do what? I thought you were just reading.
That's right.
Oh, that's... I meant to click maybe the step ladder. Oh, the lamp. That's what I'm supposed
The lamp? The fuck is the lamp gonna help us with?
to explaining the extension cord, see?
The extension cord's like 4 feet long. What? You could turn on the lights in the library room?
I mean, he said the library room's not light enough in certain areas where he was sitting, so he got the lamp to get more light.
What a prissy little bitch.
Okay, the entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police reports, things an ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie.
Well, he's not saying it's a lie, he's saying he doesn't know. Because he literally doesn't.
He's saying he doesn't necessarily believe it.
So what,
well,
Kuya just
not
believes
that.
anything that looks official and
It's not like
dangerous?
I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all this together?
Are you seriously gonna say that about the fucking interdimensional jackass who murdered 4 people already? I mean, 2 people?
I suppose it goes to show just
X
how
people?
much Freaks truly wields. Perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored.
Then why didn't you just make stuff up? Why would they why would they give us real documents then if it's just for bullshitting around?
Believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
What?
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple, those things.
Yeah, but it's a historical document. It's things that have already happened, Makoto. Like, a whole bunch of the stuff in here is just facts. I mean, it doesn't. Well, how could you have reviewed them multiple times? All of them? Yeah, why is it unlocked? Okay, sure. Really? You want me to believe that?
So in other words,
Oh, come the fuck on.
So Byakuya is heir to the Illuminati, essentially.
The Illuminati that probably doesn't exist. Because Illuminatis are bullshit. So what, Kuya has been studying this since when he was, like, 5?
Yep, he's claiming since he's heir, he has to know all this stuff, so he's been reading this for a long time.
Is that why you're such a fucked up person?
That's how he knows these things are the real thing, is because he's claimed to have read all of it before.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna be a murderer. He's gonna be too smart to get away with it. Or I don't know, maybe Mundo will kill him just because he's too annoying. Because he's always available to get murdered. Like, it's not like Kuya's hiding or, like, locking himself in a room. If Mundo wanted to, he could just come in here and punch his head off. Or strangle him.
Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases has been compiled in here.
Which is really suspicious. That's kinda weird.
Well, it's because this room has a bunch of police documents, it has a bunch of government documents, it has a bunch of...
Yeah, but it can't have every document. This room
No, it
has
doesn't have every
5
doc.
bookshelves.
As Byakuya said, he has a much larger room of these documents at his home.
Okay, so he's just picking up on the MO of Genocide Jack.
Every crime, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood.
Fair
Second,
enough.
is that the victims that are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodless is written in blood, and the victim's body is suspended.
Oh, so it is a copycat killer. But how would they... I mean, that kind of makes Kuya look like the murderer, to be honest, because he's the only one who would know about it. Who else has access to the Genocide Jack murder files?
The only one who knew about that particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. So basically, the only people that would have known about these details were
Okay, so Kuya did
people
it.
who Byakuya or people higher up.
Let's throw him on the stand. He did it. Kuya, why did you kill Chihiro? You're a dick. I mean, it's obviously Toko, but I don't know why Kuya's throwing shade on himself. Maybe he's banking on Makoto being too stupid to catch what he just said.
You're her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion.
Oh my god, he disappeared.
So, how could the
Where
killer
did he
have
go?
That's right.
Where did you go for 2 seconds, Kuya?
Back to the assistant.
So in other words,
It's evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us, then Genocide Jack really is. He's playing because no one... Now...
He's also
Yeah.
claiming that he himself did it.
Well, he's claiming that only Genocide Jack could do it because only Genocide Jack knew about the details, but he's leaving out the fact that he knows about the details.
That's what I was saying. That's why you make him sound like an idiot. Maybe I need to move the mic closer to myself.
No, I heard you say. I was just clarifying because I thought you were implying that he is Genocide Jack.
Well, I was saying that he's making himself look like the murderer because he's saying that, oh, no one else knew about the details except me, the guy who read everything. It's like, Kuya, come the fuck on.
Yeah,
You're not that dumb to finger yourself as the bad guy who did it. I mean, Kuya clearly didn't do it because Toko's the murderer, but why the fuck would he say that? Is he gonna drag us somewhere else? Oh, you just gave us the Genocide Jack file.
Well, yeah, we asked him to see it.
We did. Okay, well, we're looking at it. Oh my god, it's my family! Either that or Makoto's such a baby that he's just, like, about to vomit. Oh my god, someone was killed with elaborate scissors. Wait, they were all killed in the same way?
Yeah, because it's all the Genocide Jack murders.
So this guy just has tons of scissors. Or is this the same? No, it's two different murderers who just happen to look exactly the same.
What?
Those two murder victims look exactly the same.
They do look very similar, you're correct.
So whoever Genocide Jack is really strong, considering he mounted the victims with scissors through their wrists, which is kind of insane. And also managed to stab someone through the head. Can you just give us the clue, Kuya? Do I have to read all of this?
He's just telling us to look at the next page. All crimes took place either on weekdays, at night, or during holidays, either day or night.
What does that have to do with anything? It's pretty
The
vague.
most common time for the killings took place was on holidays in the afternoon.
Which doesn't really fit the fact that she got murdered in the middle of the night.
Based on these facts, it can only be suggested that the subject may be a student.
Oh my god, it was Makoto the whole time! You did it!
Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic.
Can we just go throw Toko in jail, considering it's clearly her? That somehow she's Genocide Jack? Oh, come on. That's too obvious, you don't have to literally say it. We already know that's what's happening. Toko literally mentioned that, like, 15 minutes ago.
He implied it, but some people are stupid, or either that, or maybe.
Well, literally 80% of the group isn't even investigating this shit.
I mean, like players, like people who play the game might not even put that.
Oh,
together
you're
because
talking about
they're-
that.
Some people are dumb. But you're correct in the fact that yeah, it was very heavily put
Let's
by
go.
Toko.
Seriously, this has to be either a red herring or this game's gonna look like it's really fucking stupid. Because if the game's not gonna be clever about its cases, then it's gonna be kind of a lame story. We're gonna have to get something more interesting. Like the Mundo Taka murder.
Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things we need to take care of before the last trial.
Oh, thank Christ, that was the worst time I've ever spent in this stupid school.
Enough of your annoying miss.
I mean, I wanted to leave you immediately, but you forced me to stand around you. Even though you hate me. Good, fuck that guy. Let's throw him in a fucking... Let's get Mondo to kill him. I bet Mondo would like to kill him. He's been angling for it like 2 or 3 times. Oh, come on, Makoto. You don't have the slightest idea who it is. Considering that the suspect is either Toko or Kuya.
The game's telling us we should check the locker rooms again.
Why do we have to
And
check
the
the
others
boys'
might-
locker room?
And the others might have come up with some info.
Let's go talk to Hina. Maybe Toko did something while we were gone.
I don't think we have to talk to Hina. I'm just gonna save us the time.
No.
Unless Hina's in this room, but I don't think she's going to be.
Why would she
I think
leave?
I think maybe we'll bump into Celeste, and then okay.
Oh, fuck off. It's this guy. Okay, let's get to it. What do you got?
I feel as if
How about you get to the fucking point? Great.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Hifume just found something random that he doesn't understand.
Yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too.
Yeah, but she's not gonna tell us. And plus, there's no point in talking to her, because everything she said is a lie anyway.
Anyway, she refused to tell me. It's like when girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right.
No, she likes being a dick.
Warehouse.
warehouse.
by the doors.
Why does he keep saying, You don't have to say it 4 times.
Do you want to immediately go to the warehouse, or do you want to check? The
No,
lockers?
let's try both of the locker rooms. Maybe we can get some details.
Yeah, let's
Because
go.
Celeste isn't going to tell us any useful information. Wait, this is the locker room?
It's the girls' locker room.
I thought this was the exercise room.
It's the same room.
That's kind of weird.
And space is tight, I guess.
In a interdimensional school.
But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of.
What do you mean unrelated? Bitch, we have thing to do. You can do that during our off time.
Concentrate on the murder.
So then.
Before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Shiro's body one more time thoroughly.
Okay, let's get to it.
Also, her handbook is missing.
We already did that.
Goodbye.
We already know it was stolen by Monokuma. Why would we need to worry about that? How is that going to help anybody? Yes, just poke everything. Which means it can't be a... Well, I guess it can be. Somehow it's perfectly covered up by her hair. Which means we don't have to see it. Okay, so the plug of something. I guess that might be useful information later. What do you want to go back to the library and establish that the one extension cord that we've established exists in this world?
I don't know if we have to look at this yet.
Well, we already looked at it. I don't know if there's gonna be more information
we
about it.
already talked to those guys. I don't think they're gonna have more. So,
Yeah, let's leave.
oh, wrong button. My bad.
Let's get the fuck out.
What button is it to leave? I forgot.
Why do you have a leave button? Don't you just click on the door?
No, because some rooms don't have doors.
But this room has a door. It's right there.
Yeah, that's the door to the pool.
Oh, fuck off. We can't look up. We can't turn around.
I just always forget what button it is.
Makoto, turn your fucking head at 90 degrees. The R
R.
button?
I always forget what it is every single time we boot this
Okay,
game.
well, let's just click on everything.
There's
Why
still
not?
more I need to check. Okay, so there's...
I have no idea what it could be. Let's just click on everything.
So see, talking to people again. No, we already did on that.
Did Mondo just call Chihiro a dude? Useful information from Makoto.
I mean, he's kind of a...
Look at Bloodlust again.
No, we have to look at the poster.
I mean, yeah, it's a photo of her. Yeah, it's almost like it's a joke. That cannot be pertinent information. That's too fucking stupid. It's like, it's weird that this poster here. It's like, yeah, but this game's fucking weird. Wait. Yeah, why would this be... I thought the fucking other poster was here before. That's why I thought there was just 2 copies of the same poster. So what? Someone just decided to take both posters and switch them around. I don't know why, but sure. So, okay, so I guess she was killed in the boys' room. Which I guess is what they're getting at. Oh my god, someone pooed on the carpet. Let's make Makoto smell it. No, make him smell it. No! I want him to shove his face into it to piss him off. No one's here?
Yeah, no one's in the pool. There's no reason to go to the pool.
Okay, well let's look at the stain again.
No, we don't need to look at the stain.
Make Makoto shove his face into it.
We need to talk to someone who knows things about locker rooms.
Which is Hina?
It might be.
Well, actually, let's go track down Kuya. He can explain this all to us.
Yeah.
Haven't you noticed the fucking poster is different?
Sometime Hina and I would use together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters and the boys?
I'm sorry.
I don't really say. I've never really paid any attention to the posters.
However,
there is something that's been bothering me.
Oh my god, a detail, finally.
I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising in the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but...
Because I exercise at 4 a.m. Okay, so yeah, they literally just established the thing that we already said.
of course.
Well, let's go back to the other locker room and establish this again, because Makoto's too stupid to put fucking details together.
No, we don't need to.
No, make him do it. Make him look stupid.
All it's gonna do is run the text from looking at the coffee stain again.
Fine.
Because we have the bullet for the coffee stain, we also have the bullet for the disappearing stain.
Okay, so not only did they switch the posters around, they also decided to switch the carpets around. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Why would you need to switch the carpets? Is there something underneath the carpet?
There's blood on the carpet.
We found the crime scene. What's the point of just moving it to somewhere else?
Alright.
I don't get it.
We'll just keep investigating.
Yeah, why are you here with all the potatoes? I mean, it is endless. I can see that it ends. Why did Ifume tell me to come here?
He said that Celeste claims to have found evidence but wouldn't tell him.
Okay, I thought talking about the warehouse itself might wait, what? Celeste, that's a kind of a dumb idea of a misdirection.
Actually,
Oh, that's actually useful information.
indeed.
Why would she have her gym bag here?
Oh, I was just...
Oh, Chihiro, don't tell me you were planning to kill someone too and then it also got fucked up.
How did you know? Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that...
Also, you're carrying a duffel bag. Just in general.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
I kind of wanted to see her in that tracksuit. I bet it would look hilarious. Why was she here at all?
We'll have to figure that out.
Well, get the camera going. We need to get the fucking detail.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it's almost like it's incredibly suspicious.
If she hadn't broken her rule, none of this would have ever happened.
She was incredibly self-conscious about it. Even though she kept constantly talking about wanting to do that. Probably because the killer stuffed it full of stuff they used for the murder, but left the weapon behind, so I don't know what the fuck they would have taken with them. Okay.
Okay. Trying to remember what else. We need to go. I was like, what are we forgetting to do? The extension cord. We have to go to the library. I was like, I feel like that's everything. I forgot the.
No, let's go do the other obvious thing. Oh my God, it's Taka. Does he have any important information?
How unfortunate.
Yay, we should have. What would you have possibly done, Taka? You got someone else expelled from school because you were too much of a baby?
No, if you recall correctly, both us and Taka were kind of like, what's the big deal? Let's just share these.
Oh, I thought
Because,
Taka
like,
would have been...
Ours was that we wet our bed into, like... You know, ours was that we wet our bed, like, you know, at an older age than most people do, right? That was our secret. Like, it's not something to kill over. It's embarrassing, but it's not something to kill over.
Well, we found a coin. If it's not plugged in... Oh, the other cord isn't even here. That's an extension outlet, it's not the cord. It's the outlet. Yep, there's a lamp. Found the lamp.
What did we forget?
I don't fucking know. What do we need to... What else would we need to establish? Do we need to go talk to Toko again? Or Hina?
Still something else in here we have to...
The letter! Look at the letter again. Maybe look at the other outlet on the wall?
That might be it. Or we have to go into the one room.
They want to be a school counselor the entire time. Well, no.
Okay, let's go into this room and see. Yeah, okay, if it lets us go in this room, it's probably something in this room.
I'm kind of surprised Kuya isn't standing here again. Although he already knows all this stuff, so I guess he wouldn't want to be here. Didn't you take it out of the thing?
No, Bakuya said he's not gonna let us take it with us. Do I have to look at the lamp again?
Why are there two lamps?
I don't know, some spare lamps sometimes.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Start clicking on things.
I think you clicked on everything.
Yeah, except for maybe did I click on the box again?
Well, unless the box changed, we already looked at the box.
Yeah. But it's not gonna let us leave the library, I don't think.
Hey, guy playing the trumpet in the background,
Oh, no,
can
it
you
is letting
fucking
us
help
leave the
us figure it
library.
out?
Okay, so...
I bet trumpet playing guy has all the fucking
Hina?
secrets.
Maybe we talk to Hina again? I'm trying to think what we forgot to check. Unless there's...
Well, what else could there be? We already went to both the locker rooms. Those were where the murder took place.
I actually think I remembered it. I'm gonna double check something.
Well, it's not the pool.
No, it's not. I mean, the locker rooms are through the store.
Oh god, Hafume's still
I
here.
think we missed something in the boys' locker room, I think.
Do we have to reestablish the stain again because Makoto's an idiot? What else is there to click on in here? Well, why don't you open up that mode where all the clickable stuff is? The
Okay,
television screen?
Here. It just television screen is something we can click on in every room, like the camera. I thought maybe there was like a weight rack that we might have missed, like where the weight came from. God damn it, I keep going in here when I want to leave that room, because sometimes there is a...
I'll just click on the stain again.
No, it's not the... well, okay, fine, I'll click on the stain again, but I don't think it's the stain.
It's gonna be kind of annoying if it is.
I will agree that it's gonna be kind of annoying if it is, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, no, it's just
Makoto!
Ah, damn it, I did it again! Damn
Let's
it!
go look at the pointless pool again. Third time!
It's
I
because
mean-
the rooms with doors to leave out of, I have a habit of just using the door instead of the leave button.
Whoever was bolting up every window in this place was really diligent because they had to do it 15 times in that fucking pool. That's a ton of fucking windows. The dumbbell again?
Maybe Mundo again? Oh, same thing. Okay.
Herself. She just decided to be sad about herself.
Okay, I'm gonna say let's go find Hina.
Yeah, let's go find Hina and then Toko.
Hina and Toko and check in on that and see if that's what we have to do.
Maybe Toko will just say, hey, I'm the murderer. Because Toko is clearly the murderer. No one else is even being fingered for being the suspect, other than Kuya, who obviously didn't do it. I mean, it'd be kind of wild if he did, but I extremely doubt that he would.
Alright, Hina is not here.
Can't we just pull up a map and be like, there's where Hina is?
We might. I think she's in the kitchen, though.
Sure, she's in the kitchen, not the dining room, which would make more sense.
Or the dining room is what I meant.
Hey, we found her. You were getting that tired? Or have you just not eaten anything all day? Okay.
God didn't create the Earth. He created outer space, according to her.
Which means that outer space itself created the Earth. No, her one big regret was that she didn't start exercising last year. Yeah, who does she spend time with? Would you want to hang out with the other girls?
I mean, she hangs out with Sakura, so in a way, yeah.
You know, you kind of just run into each other since you're kind of interested in the same thing. Yeah, because she was super fucking self-conscious about it. It's because she was secretly a boy in disguise. Which would be fucking stupid.
There we go, we found the last thing.
Ugh, thank Christ, this is getting dumb. Are we gonna be called to trial, or are we gonna be going to bed?
Trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. It's the moment you remember where to. Please go.
Oh my god, there wasn't a red herring in all of this. Things are fucked. Is Makoto gonna say the same thing and be like, oh, it's so imposing and scary? It's like, just get in there, you big doofus. Oh yeah, we're still missing Toko.
Come on.
Well, why don't you go get her?
What are you gonna do?
Fair enough. Toko, you're like, what, 120 pounds at best? So what could Toko's ironic death be? I don't know, getting stabbed by a giant pen. Yeah, but that's what made her the perfect, like, victim. She was really, really easy to kill.
It's true.
I love how Kyoko is so chill about this because she knows that no one's gonna finger her as the suspect.
Alright, Jeff, who did it?
Well, Toko clearly did it. Because we don't have any red herrings again. Toko did it because she has a split personality and bleh. You did? What'd you do? Make it all yellow?
Yeah, I think the gold trim is new.
Very nice.
I think every murder's got a different color to the ring,
Well,
just to like differentiate them.
thrills, chills.
It's not even a deception. It's too obvious. What do you mean
Gain any more
sets?
skills?
We did get lost in thought.
Jesus,
Oh,
silent,
nah,
phase.
just-
Might as well equipped it. Oh, we got breathing technique. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Okay.
Might as well. Well, let's fail at the trial again.
Basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out, then I'll punish every. Okay, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Well, we already know this. Does everybody not know this? Oh, we only have one bullet again.
Fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Indeed.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument would it have been?
Oh, I'm dumb. My bad.
Why did it alert? I mean, that technically wasn't a
It has
contradiction.
to be a contradiction. That's what my dumb brain.
It was a
My dumb brain went, oh, he needs to know what kind of weapon it is. It's this.
Yeah, because that's not a contradiction, that's
But
just
it's
him
not a
being dumb.
contradiction, So I was just
What
being
kind
dumb.
of blunt instrument?
No, Taka's being stupid.
I mean, I was.
An iron pipe.
Why would you think that, you fucking idiot?
No, that's wrong.
I bet it was a dolly.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
No, it was a vacuum cleaner,
It
obviously.
was covered in blood. And there was
Well, it was
nothing
covered
else
in
at the
paint.
scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
Yeah, it was almost like it's the only thing that was covered in blood.
Consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
No, it wasn't.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
Yeah, because literally the only reason you would contradict it is if you didn't see it.
That's so creepy.
What was creepy about it?
I will proceed.
Getting
from
all
here.
close and personal
Let's
with the
move on
corpse
to
again.
discussion of the culprit.
Wait, that was Kuya's
Although,
voice?
I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already
Yes, this is
quite clear.
Bakuya's voice. We've heard it before.
For real?
Well, Hiro, you didn't do anything, so obviously you would be surprised.
Serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jakuru.
Well, he's not that Japanese.
No, but that's how they say it in the Japanese.
Oh.
Because it's still in English in the Japanese. There's a new element to not.
What are you talking about? We tutorialed this last time.
Well, they keep adding things. I think the thing they're adding now is more bullets. Oh. What are they adding then?
The culprit
More-
is
Oh,
genocide
they're adding
Jack.
the silencer.
Short. Case closed.
Who said that, though?
As far as I'm concerned.
Is it...
It's random other people.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
It sometimes will block what we need to shoot.
Come on. There's just no proof for it.
Like that.
Yeah, let's shoot it.
Had I hit the purple with the bullet, it would have bounced.
It would
So I
have
to- I have-
bounced.
Yeah, I have to clear the purple before I can do it. And eventually it gets
Might know
harder.
One reason he could be.
I hope this does get harder, because we only have 4 more
I
chapters.
found this file.
Yeah.
While I was
Eventually we're gonna
looking
have more
around the archive in
bullets.
the library.
Eventually we're gonna have, so like we're gonna have to figure
I
out
guess
which
it's some kind of
evidence goes to
confidential file
this.
the police
Why,
put together
why
about
is this
the
game
Genocide
such a
Jack
slow burn?
I don't know, I don't remember the other ones being this way, so.
It's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
That's a good question.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
Oh, fuck off, Kuya. No, let's put that on our notebooks. Let's put that on page 1 of the
Every
notebook.
Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file,
I thought he
there
killed
appear to be
thousands of
2
people,
defining
though.
characteristics in every
Not
Genocide Jack
thousands,
case.
but several.
The first
Then how is he
that a bloody
famous?
Message is found written at
Well,
the
he's
scene
famous in
of
Japan,
every
not
murder.
necessarily worldwide famous. Jeffrey Dahmer and them didn't kill like hundreds of people. They killed like 15.
It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Except for right now.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Are we really gonna believe that the crime lord guy doesn't understand how police hide evidence from public news?
Characteristic of every genocide jack case, so that large doesn't know.
It's the crucifying.
I got it!
It's also the scissors.
Apparently, in every genocide jack case, the killer suspends the body in a
Yeah, it's almost like Makoto and Kuya were the only one who bothered to look at the evidence of this.
Are the higher ups in the police
I
department.
mean, in all fairness, if you didn't know about that library area, would you even think to check the library?
Well, I didn't even know that was an area. I thought that was just leaving the library.
So,
Because this game's kind of set up weird.
When only high-level police officials were aware of it.
Well, because they clearly read the news that doesn't exist.
It's because
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's Genocide Jack or not, because copycat or not, the murderer's gonna die.
You're saying
It's not like Genocide Jack is actually here.
one of us?
And it honestly wouldn't matter if they were or not, because they'd probably just get found out and murdered.
Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Oh my god, Kuya figured it out. Now we can get out of here.
Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
One that's hiding in her own shadow.
The answer
Ooh.
is yes and no.
It's a ghost.
Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Because you're a fucking dense log, hero. Shut up.
Sure, but I feel like I understand it. Blah, blah.
Just put the bullet in the gun and shoot her. I mean, we're guessing, but yes.
We're doing the Hangman's Gambit game. Okay, we got HI. What would it be? Would HI there?
BP.
Okay, it's not B. Or it's not. Oh, S maybe?
Yeah, you should use S.
Okay, now it's gotta be a vowel.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
Well, that sucks for us. We're really close to death.
Oh,
It's gotta be a
see?
vowel.
Is it Schism?
Oh yeah, maybe it's schism. This is a word
I would be surprised if the game knows that word exists.
It's schism. How do you spell schism, Jeff? Is it S now? M? SM?
Yeah, it's SM, but I'm surprised the game is that smart.
Damn it. Nope.
Fuck. I fucked it. So it's shy something. Wait, how did we end the debate? Fuck.
We lost all of our HP because I was being really just gun happy.
Wait, did we get voted up?
I refuse to give up yet.
But you got voted out, dude. You can't just say, no, we're throwing that out and starting over.
I mean, it's gonna cost us points in the end, so we're gonna get less money, but
Who the fuck gives a shit?
yeah, that's the thought.
So, the answer is shy something, but what could it be? I really shouldn't have believed that the game was that smart. Wait, what? Schizo? Wait, what? That's not a word! That's not a fucking word, game! Also, that's kind of offensive.
Yeah, it's I guess it's the offensive way of.
Genocide Jack has a split personality.
Also, schizophrenia's not split personality.
I think I read that somewhere. In
Fuck off, game!
They thought that the suspect might have
This is supposed to be a logic game. That was bullshit.
dissociative identity disorder.
Because you're right, Schism would have made infinitely more sense.
I wouldn't say that about Miss Fukawa is
Perfectly acceptable.
Well, anything's acceptable. This is a murder trial being run by
Proof
17-year-olds.
enough that she has a split
My
personality.
only thought is maybe like in Japan, that's like a more common thought process to have.
Wait, what? A thought process about what?
I got it.
Like they'll more quickly come to that word
Started acting totally
than
different than usual, right?
we would.
That's right. Think back. She fainted
That's my
when
thought,
she saw Chihiro's
maybe.
corpse, and then when she woke
Why don't we ask if she has any, like, memory of, any events yesterday or something? Because if she went into another personality, would she even have memory of, like, the 3 hours she spent as this person?
I have no idea. Let's find out. Okay, we're just gonna jump through this a little fast.
Well, yes, because we already know this. We saw it an hour ago.
That's for sure.
Or actually, has it been a couple
Really told it
hours?
just completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Well, why don't you say something, you fucking bitch?
and saw Chihiro's body.
Defend yourself! Say something!
Within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko
Stop biting your fucking finger and do something.
because she was scared.
The reason
Well,
she
what did you
walked
think she
herself
was
into the
talking
room
about? Did
wasn't
you think she was just
other
saying
than
words
it
to
was to keep her
herself?
other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
You know, I definitely like this version of the trial, considering we don't have to do any of the
You know all
work.
this.
And Kuya can just stand there saying all the obvious shit.
What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Because I don't like you.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
I would
She
imagine.
said a murderous fiend lived within her.
Wait, she
was
just
afraid that
fucking
he
gave
would
it up
attack
to
at
you?
any time.
So she's in love
And
with
that
them.
trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
I guess.
This is all a lie.
Why would Kuya lie about this?
You wouldn't tell anyone.
You wouldn't tell anyone that I'm a murderer.
Promise. I can't believe you lied.
Why wouldn't
Only
you?
yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic...
This isn't the
fantasy
real
fairy tale.
world. Look at yourself. You can't possibly exist.
You broke
Your tie is too silly.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Wait, that's what they were talking about?
Yeah, she apparently promised Byakuya that Genocide Jack would never kill anybody.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Which you clearly
That's the
didn't.
reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from
She didn't even
killing
get the rush. She was like unconscious when it happened. If this is true.
I swear I tried to.
Why is she just copping to the murder?
But your
Does
efforts
she
were
even know she
useless.
did it?
What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Yeah, you should have realized that a week
Nearly
ago.
finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
She just admitted to it. She doesn't even know she did it and she admitted to it.
Don't mean.
Oh my god, she's turning into a monster. She's become a cat. And she's jumping on a lamp.
Well, hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
Oh, she did turn into a demon.
What the heck?
In
Hey.
Japanese, I think it's still Genocide Jack.
Whatever. What are you gonna
In the English, I think they change, once it's revealed, they change it to Genocide Show.
Ultimate murderous
Why?
genocide.
And also, why is she half frog?
Let's go with Genocide Jill.
What the fuck is this?
Why are you calling yourself Well, I guess because no one assumed that it was a girl who was doing it.
That's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality.
A textbook that I've read for some reason.
One of them happens to be a serial killer. You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
Huh?
She's just talking crazy talk. She's crazy.
Intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
No, they don't.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yeah, it's almost like it's another person.
Well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
But it's a sphere.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
I don't know if that's true.
That's not true, but whatever.
If I say the sky is blue, where's the lie?
The lie is that we're living in the Matrix, and the sky itself is the lie.
I'm gonna say that I think the lie would be that the sky's not always blue. Like a sunset, the sky's not blue.
Miss Jack.
So yeah, there wasn't a red herring in this case either, and it's already over.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation.
What are you talking about? She's way too insane to be that.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds.
That's not true at all. Okay, fair enough.
It's not true?
How could you believe it's true?
There you try to link me to that creepazoid.
Exactly.
Another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
Well, of course they are, considering that they're in a different dimension.
Go buck wild all over town.
Oh wait, he's saying that in general.
Maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Are we just gonna keep listening to this philosophical nonsense for the next 5 minutes?
No.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is
We didn't even have to convict her, she just convicted herself.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours...
Wait, was this her secret?
Secret would be revealed. Well...
I mean, it's pretty embarrassing.
The secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Because I would have gone to the media immediately, because I'm an asshole.
That or everybody in the room would turn on her and she'd very well die.
Well, it's Genocide Jack's fault for being in the body of a completely useless person.
Genocide Jack is claiming she's not the killer.
But I cannot.
Are you kidding me? There's no way. That's so stupid. She's calling herself Genocide Jack. The MO is Genocide Jack's MO. Who else could it fucking be? Also, it doesn't even matter if she did it or not. It's a vote on who did it.
Yeah, but if we vote wrong, everybody dies.
Well, yeah, but I mean, who else wouldn't vote on this? Is it the posters? Why would she bother to move the crime scene around if she's being so obvious about it? What's with the single bullets thing?
Oh no, I'm waiting for there to be multiple bullets.
But do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now
Well, what is the alibi? What would the alibi be?
This incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, you're technically right. She wasn't stabbed with scissors.
Are the methods
Where's all the scissors?
exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
But Genocide Jack is literally right here. This would be a pretty huge coincidence if it wasn't her.
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
Can you even speak with that tongue outside your face?
Passion and conviction.
She must.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
Which led to me not being captured because I'm not technically a real person.
Picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Ugh.
What happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Well, at least someone on the localization team did their research.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and
Let's start pulling more bullets. Put more bullets in the gun and shoot Sayaka. The fatal injury? That was literally a true-false question. Come on. Gonna give us a third option?
I mean, I did set the... I don't remember what I set the difficulty to at the beginning of the game, so...
Maybe that explains why the game is so dumb. It's because we're playing it on dumbass difficulty.
But Chihiro died from a
I'll
blow
check
to
the
head,
difficulty
right?
once we're done with this case.
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
How we... never
For
mind.
someone who kills the same way without fail.
Because
to
maybe I put
suddenly
it on
change
easy
their
or something.
method?
Oh,
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
The
right,
scissors.
It is a lot easier than I remember any of the games.
The bloody message is the tortellini.
Uh.
The arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Could you please
on,
stop
Pesto.
comparing killing people to cooking?
You didn't expect her to do that?
Are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Maybe it's Toko anyway, because her her real personality did the crime. What was used as suspender because she was suspended with scissors.
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous
Look at the
genocide
picture,
cases,
Celeste.
something else was used to suspend them.
Or are you just not, like, doing anything? Are you just staring at the ceiling?
Pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Makoto doesn't have the file, so...
Guess what? I use my
Yeah, but-
specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
And I made 500 of them!
Professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring
Well, technically, that's the first half of your name.
There's actually one more difference.
You know the one more difference, Jeff? I'm curious if you figured it out. What's the one more difference?
What is the difference?
Because the game's gonna start to help outline it, but I want to see if you can figure it out.
It's gonna be the fucking smoking gun somehow. But god, I can't think of what it is. Oh, she only kills men.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were.
What are you talking about? We've only seen 2 victims.
There, just wait.
That's just a coincidence if it's true.
The book only shows 2,
Why
but...
I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Because I kill strong men only. Was her lover! It was her lover the entire time.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo, bullseye, right on the money.
Well, fair enough. That was kind of clever. But it's also not clever because that could just be a fucking coincidence.
Something in common.
Flip another page over, come on.
Okay, we do have a list, actually.
Thank
1,
Christ.
2, 3, 4, 5.
But this
We
is
have
Japan,
5
that doesn't
names
mean anything.
They're all male names in Japanese.
No way! One of them could be a girl. It's a new cheetah, too.
They were all guys?
Well, we're assuming that at least.
People I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men.
But they're not that short.
I'm so embarrassed.
The hell is wrong with you?
Wait, that was your secret?
I'm just a full throttle boy-on-boy
her-
fangirl, and the movie
Her
thought it
secret was...
That
her
she
secret-
likes yaoi stuff.
No, that she's a serial killer was her secret.
She's a yaoi murderer.
Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man.
I don't know, maybe Chihiro was a man the entire time.
Chefs suddenly start making
'Cause she's so tiny.
Don't. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
Sure, why not?
You've clearly explained your hobby and your.
Why did they localize her in the genocide jail again?
I don't know.
Seems like a very bizarre detail.
I'm almost positive in like some of the other sources because I watched the anime of this game,
I would never
and
kill one as petty as mere survival.
and I'm pretty sure in the anime they never say Genocide Jill. She just calls herself Genocide Jack still.
To be fair, it's kind of a silly name. At least Genocide Jack sounds like a thing.
Genocide Jack comes from Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, but it sounds better.
And it does sound better.
Genocide Jill just sounds silly.
Some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Sakura dropped it on her by accident somehow.
Alright, Hifumi asking the important questions.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
But there are knives in the kitchen. I mean, if that was... Wait, what? Sure, why not?
She's fully equipped.
Which means she's gonna stab someone right now!
Anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong.
I love how it's literally dun 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 behind her. That's such a silly detail.
I mean, this game is a silly game, Jeff.
Dun dun dun! Come on. Taka can't figure it out because he's too dumb. I guess.
Body really was suspended, right? And nobody
But now we have to recreate the entire trial from nothing.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or
Well, it had to be a copycat because apparently she's a stickler for everything.
So yeah, the point here is
that Toko did it anyway.
Well, we have the only person that knew about suspension.
Because Toko was the only one who was there. Wait, how are we gonna... Wait. Wait, Kuya thinks that he did it.
Yakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government.
Come on. They're not gonna kill Kuya off this early. Are they?
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
Oh, we figured it out.
Kuya, you didn't do it, did you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Well, someone had to know about the suspending of the victims.
Yeah, but he had the details. Why would he fuck it up? Other than he didn't have the things to make the details happen. To throw it on to Toko.
He's also, Jeff, the only one that knew Genocide Jack was here. Right? He's the only one that actually knew Genocide Jack was here before the murder. Because the other day, Toko told him.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can't believe I forgot that stupidly obvious thing.
He's the only one that could have tried to frame Genocide Jack, because Genocide Jack would have been here to be framed.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
What would his response be?
Now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must...
Kuya, you've always been acting suspicious. What are you talking about?
Looking back and thinking about it,
You've always been acting like a fucking above-it-all dickweed.
before we discovered the body was a little strange.
That's not different from any other time he's been acting. Other than he wanted to head the investigation of it.
Now, do you remember? So you probably don't remember this because it happened just briefly right before we ended. When we were looking for the body, we came into this room, and then Byakuya was like, "Hey, let's check out the girls' locker room," and then he like dragged you into the girls' locker room.
Okay.
Like, right away.
Oh, how would he have gotten in there? Or how we didn't get shot by the gun?
No, so Monokuma opened everything up because we knew there was a body, we just didn't know where it was. So he opened everything up so people could find the body. So we were allowed at this moment to go into the girls' locker room.
Is the switching around of the crime scene gonna come up? Because we still haven't gotten to that detail.
All the details come up, Jeff. Always.
Right away, right?
Well, it still hasn't.
Since you're a guy,
Yeah, we're gonna get
I
there.
should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that.
Oh, come on. Is he serious? Did he seriously do it?
He knows the victim beforehand.
Yeah, but why would he... Well, I mean, he probably wanted to plan the perfect murder, but he didn't fucking cover it up all the way. Okay, let's get more truth bullets.
Pretty sure this is multiple bullets, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out.
More bullets!
Nope.
Damn you, file! What's in the file that we need?
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
He's always acting weird!
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the
Hifume, shut up.
Room, you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Probably not for Kuya.
Was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room.
Why is he getting so
There was
pissed?
no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Okay.
To see the murder? Wait, was that the only thing we could shoot, so we have to shoot it?
Before we found the body. Okay, it's not that. I felt like checking.
Why do we have a half star? Is that like our rating for the mission?
No, that's the slowdown time.
Oh. Is that why it's been saying alert concentrating?
Yeah. That's when I use that.
Well, what are we supposed to shoot? There's nothing to shoot there.
Locker room, you absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
Well, shoot the only other sentence that we got, I guess.
Oh, hold on.
What are we doing?
I should have checked what the new element was. What button is it?
What is the button? I don't get what's different.
But he was acting weird.
The new thing, I can grab what other people say and turn it into a bullet.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't look up the button. Mouse. Select truth bullet, mouse wheel, concentrate.
Damn it, we might have to walk through this one because I have no idea what button it could be. You can hit control to fast forward this, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, not what I wanted. I wanted this. Concentration, holding down the space key, fast forward, weak spots. When a character is talking, some text may appear in yellow. Okay. And truth bullets, loading truth bullets, quick select at the Q. Truth bullet flashback. If a target has a weak spot, then hold down the left. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet. That's what it is.
You're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl. That's unnatural.
The victim, what so of course I would. There was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So I have to grab that first statement about before he found the body and then point out that how did you know that it was Chihiro before we found the body? That's what I have to do.
You said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong. I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us. What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
I swear to God, I must have it on the lowest difficulty. We should not be this far into the game and only get one bullet on the gun.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body. But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, that's wrong. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Still there, Jeff?
Sorry, I accidentally muted myself too much. I was saying that he copied the crime, but he did it too badly and forgot to cover it up.
Oh, yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
Well, the killer's whoever we want it to be. It's just a vote. It's a vote that'll get us all killed, but still.
Game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Well, yeah, he tried to plan the perfect murder, but did it wrong.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
For what? Hold on for what?
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
I need to go through all my details again.
Already decided who did it.
Did you, Hero? Are you just a sheep following whoever the fuck is talking loudest? You useless spod.
And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
What is bothering you? Just how he got in the girls' locker room?
My crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
Does Kuya just want to get caught at this point?
What about all that bothers you?
Or is he just, like, so offended that he could possibly be fingered as the guy who did it, that he's just, like, laying out all the details himself? What did he say that contradicts us?
He mentioned that it was killed, she was killed in the girls' locker room.
Well, it's the scene of the crime, because that's the only bullet we have left.
In the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that...
Well, then how did he get her in the boys' room? How did that happen?
Disappointing.
Let's figure it out.
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
I mean, it could be something simple. It could be like Kuya said he would spot her.
Absolutely no question about that.
But I think it'd probably have to be a bit more concrete than that.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
And then someone switched everything around with the crime scene, but did it fucking terribly.
The rest of the murder scene?
Is Kuya now just realizing he got caught?
Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
I'm gonna murder you next, Makoto. For how offended I am at you. How is he just being caught off guard now? Did he have, like, some explanation to hand for being like, no, I can explain all of this. I'll just say this instead. Yeah, we already know this. We already know this. Let's just put the bullet in the gun and shoot him in the face. Just shoot him in the fucking teeth.
Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else,
Why does Kuya fucking do this? The fucking... I don't know why I can't say poster. I kept trying to say photo.
I think we can do posters there, but we can also do the carpet.
Is the poster that's hanging in each locker
Pretty
room.
sure we can also do the carpet, but...
Your proof is some posters?
Well, we could also say the other thing. We have more proof!
A picture of a big boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
I don't know, maybe that school's full of lesbians.
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like
I don't know, I think that's kind of a niche market for being in a girl's locker room.
That's right, Genocide Jack's still here.
The boys' locker room.
What, did you think she fell down a trapdoor?
Maybe Toko came back.
Boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem
Why would you need to switch around the posters? Why not just, I don't know, throw the poster in a trash can?
Maybe the posters were switched.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker room.
Well, throw it down. Throw the other card.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
Yeah, because she's literally the only one who can corroborate it.
Coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
Why would there be carpet in an
I
exercise
noticed that
room?
After the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I'm trying to think of... There's carpet in any exercise room I've been in.
Isn't it usually just like rubber floors? Because that makes more sense.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
I can tell from this picture you took of it.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster...
Which means that Kuya strung her up in the boys' locker room and drug the entire frames to the other one. Because he was... It was the perfect crime.
Or he tied her up in the girls' locker room but moved the carpet in the poster. He doesn't have to move the equipment.
No, Kuya did it because it was too perfect.
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
To make it look like a girl did it?
Yeah.
An even bigger question. If the murder did take place in
Oh, now Celeste is getting to the last question.
then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Well, you can't just invite her in, so I don't know, the mailbox.
I mean, Leon's handbook didn't turn on though.
But Chihiro's handbook.
Oh yeah, is that the only boy that they have? Because the other one's Junko and Sayaka, so that's the only one.
Had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
Because Byakuya left his handbook somewhere and she found it. Which means that they weren't technically breaking the rules.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Oh my god, Hiro is gonna use his psychosis to figure it out. Or is he just gonna say something dumb and we're gonna have to shoot it with the truth bullet?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really
Yeah, you're really gonna have to check this, because we shouldn't be on one bullet at the end of this case.
She must have hacked her e-handbook.
Shoot it! No, wait, that's not about hers.
After all, I'm sure that would have been no problem for her. No, I don't think that's it. She used to think I was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
Wait, how does he know about it?
Other people investigate and sometimes find things.
You have a hero?
No, I don't think Chihiro used.
What hero do? Just like randomly bump into it and all the handbooks
Remember how he
fell
was
out?
like, I need to get out of here. Remember he only needed to get out of here? I think he ended up finding when he realized he couldn't get out.
He ran so hard that he just ran all the way there and found him.
Well, he ran to the front door, and then upon, you know, probably calming down, he might have just started derping around.
Using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
Which I'm telling you all now because I want you to have the advantage.
All you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then,
Oh yeah, we still have to establish how it broke.
she used her ultimate programmer skills and
Broke it.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Why would a buzzer start blaring? Wouldn't it just like explode and kill you?
She didn't modify her own handbook.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong? It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker.
I don't know, it's too suspicious to just be flat wrong.
okay then.
One of those two did it. No, there's more information. We have more bullets. Come on, Makoto, you have one more. You can do it. Where is the proof that this happened?
Anyway, Kyoko's been quiet like this entire case, and now she's
you're on the
talking.
right track.
What the?
Well, at least she's backing us
Finally
up.
Decide to open your mouth, and that's what you've got to say.
Well, what about you, Mondo? What have you been doing?
Room, right? So
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
She could have put the handbook in the door to keep it open.
What other way is there?
I don't know. I don't have any good theories for this.
Why don't we take a little break from the trial?
I thought there weren't any breaks in the trial. There's no second day.
Wait. Just what do you think?
No, it's not gonna be a
you're
second day. We're just gonna go on a field trip, I think.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure
We're just trying to please our impish master.
doing? Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
You can't declare a recess. We need it to be official still.
Now then, what is it you
It
want
needs to
to
be-
show us?
Judge,
It
so-
must not be boring, or I'll be very unhappy.
So I think he has the power to make it an
I
official
have
break.
no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations.
What are his expectations? Just that we don't sit around all day?
That it's exciting, you know.
I mean, what's going to be the next motive for this? Are we going to have to, I don't know, see each other in our underwear? Or maybe he's going to set one of us on fire? Or we're going to have to play a death game?
I think there was a better way of doing
Girls'
this.
locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom.
You didn't search Chihiro top to bottom. There's a clue in her shirt.
One more time.
I'm gonna reveal the ultimate secret that Chihiro was actually a robot.
Very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully. Like
Can we just,
using
like,
our hands.
board up the door, shove Ifume outside?
Yeah, I feel like Fumi should stay outside for this.
If I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Well, of course Taka would say that.
Not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just.
Just fucking do it, okay? She's dead.
They're all gonna say no, and then we're gonna fucking have to. Oh no, okay, Sakura's gonna do it.
Well, Sakura doesn't give a
You're
shit.
girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body.
Yeah, but Sakura doesn't care.
All the
No,
boys
it's
just
okay.
pussied out,
I
so.
think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Even the manliest girl that doesn't exist.
Me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of
Why are you here?
what you two are about?
Cause she's with the group. And she hasn't switched back yet.
Stop screwing around.
She's literally a screwball.
Here I go.
She is literally a screwball. You're right.
And also half frog.
Excuse the intrusion.
What? Why would you need to
she's
pray
talking-
for this?
She's not prayer
Be sure
in
to check
our
her entire
sense.
body,
Not
and I
prayer in
believe
our
we will solve
sense.
this
What does
particular-
prayer mean in this sense?
She's not praying to
What was-
God. She's
well-
praying to Chihiro's spirit to forgive her for being intrusive.
Oh.
Her entire body? I know you say that.
Well, can you just fucking give us a hint?
This is... What is this?
Oh my god, was I right?
Not possible. It's not
And now she's
possible.
becoming lightning powers. Come on, Sakura, throw a Hadouken.
This girl is
Is what?
a boy.
Oh, come on.
So she
Uh.
actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for
Well, that explains everything.
You're joking, right?
Why is this a big thing?
Joke about this.
Because she's one of the most effeminate people in the entire group. And
Yeah, but Sakura
she is
exists. She's in this world with you right there.
Hero was...
This is just the opposite.
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
Well, yeah, you took down the registration forms.
Totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, no, I'm really on fire!
I feel like Chihiro is
That's
probably trans, but Japan doesn't totally get that concept.
Well,
So, as far as this
No, I
game is
could-
concerned,
I
he's a
can,
crossdresser.
no, I can believe what Coco is saying.
Does make things much more exciting.
That makes more
Let's
sense.
ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Why did Kyoko not tell us this? She figured it out.
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's...
Kyoko, why didn't you tell us this before?
Just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes. Well,
What were we doing before
I
we
don't know
left?
his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Or trans, but you know,
Well, we don't know that.
Japan's not totally. I mean, I actually do know because I know the
And
reason
because the
why
victim was
she's
male,
what
he
she
would have
is.
had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Personally, choose to believe that.
Well, I'm skeptical.
This handbook did, in fact,
I still
Can't say
bel-
for
gender
certain.
is male.
I still think the cross-dressing makes more sense.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
That Kuya did it.
Victim was killed in the boys'
And made it a lot easier
and
because
then
he knew the truth
girls'
too.
locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Wait, so that's why they broke Leon's handbook? The impossible to break handbook?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but
Didn't we explain
that
this?
does seem plausible.
No one seems to ever think of the
Well,
fact that they're trying
I
to
must admit,
frame
I
a
did
girl,
find
and that
it
would be the
rather
reason.
odd.
Is the reason why we're playing this on easy mode why everyone sounds like an
There was
idiot?
a certain incongruity
Just
to
always
his
kind of,
female
the
body.
text is the same.
This is the most titillating situation!
You're just saying that because you found out about the cross-dressing, you fucking weirdo.
All the mysteries have finally become clear.
And it's clear that I didn't do it.
Clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Her hair is on fire.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting.
Are you gonna fucking do anything, Kuya?
His own little world.
To fucking throw this off
What about
you?
Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like genocide.
You know what? Yes, I say yes.
But
I'm very surprised that it's yes, but
he
sure.
might not actually be the killer after all.
No, he totally did it.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
No, he did it.
Seems to be too easygoing about
That's
it.
him! That's what he
He's in charge of
does!
Solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
Oh my god.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it?
Well, if he left behind the evidence, why would he leave it behind? Was he...
Knowing it could connect him to the murder.
Was he working with somebody else to do the crime?
At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Because I covered it up terribly.
And when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect.
And nothing has an effect on him because he's so above it all and thinks that he's not gonna get caught.
Except two things did affect him. Chihiro being a boy and the murder taking place in the boys' locker room. Both caught him off guard.
It's fine. For the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right.
Anyway, you wanted your red herring.
Not the culprit. I just
Yeah, but why would we need two red herrings about the same thing?
and decided to alter it.
I don't consider it two red herrings. I feel like the game's very obvious about the fact that it's not actually Genocide Jack because of the whole rope and there's no scissors and things like that.
No, I am
so
not
the red herring is that
with you right
Byakuya
I'm telling you
isn't the murderer, is the red herring.
I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Well, who did it then? Who's the third
The
suspect?
culprit is much more
We'll have to
important.
figure that out.
wouldn't you
There's
say?
evidence to figure it out.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well,
Celeste?
I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
Then we're all gonna die.
Very well then. I'm with you.
Time to throw ourselves upon the mercy of Monokuma.
Count me in. Do you not have a mind of your own?
No, I ran out of evidence. Now I'm done.
Answer something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
Could we make Hifume do it just to get rid of him?
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
If Byakuya didn't do it, then Byakuya totally did it. Because he's involved. I don't know why he involved himself in the first place.
Answer that too.
I got it!
Well, how do you know who did it, person from the future controlling this?
I mean, so the reason you have to know it's a boy's handbook is there has to be a boy because they needed to get in there with their own handbook because Leon's handbook is broken. So it has to be a guy.
Okay, so Makoto has to start from scratch, and this is how he's going about it.
Kind of. We're not from scratch because we already know like the murder.
Which means that Taka did it. Or maybe Mondo did it because he's so pissed off. Wait, how is that account gonna help us? That didn't provide us with any clues other than the fucking duffel bag that disappeared. But what would that have to do with anything? We didn't find it! Where did it go?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now
Oh god, we're gonna have to use Celeste as a fucking witness. She's the worst witness!
You want to know who saw the
Her witness account is a lie!
The killer. And only the killer.
No, that's wrong.
Of course Hero's wrong. Hero's always wrong.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think?
Taka's just over there
Yeah,
yelling and
that's
screaming.
yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
Makoto?
The rest of you had no idea.
Because I'm a German.
That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever. Just hurry up and tell us.
Tell it to Junko's dead face.
Before nighttime, I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assumed...
What did that track jacket have to do with anything?
That's that it's blue and boy. That's the only part of that.
Wait, that was supposed to be the hint?
I mean, that's part of the hint.
That's the silliest hint.
That's not the only hint. There's a couple other hints that happen.
Well, the complex in the first place.
Rather odd.
What did he say?
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
Okay.
Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
And it wasn't Sakura?
Him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Well, I always declined because he couldn't get into the girls' locker room.
Secret he was hiding, right?
Which means
Why was he hiding this secret?
he must have trusted
Was it just because he was a cross-dresser?
Well, okay, so if Sakura and Hina invited him to go work out with them, and the workout equipment is in the locker rooms, it would mean that she would have to go into the girls' locker room, which she can't do because her handbook only gets her into the boys' locker room.
Yes.
So she literally has to always turn them down or explain to them, I can't because I have a penis.
enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed. Oh, what a marvelous friendship!
Who would be friends with Chihiro? Except everybody.
Well, in us, we hung out with him the most. Fuck!
But knowing what we know...
Oh, come on, Makoto's too stupid to be the murderer.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
Kyoko, help me out, I ran out of bullets.
You know who the killer is.
We have not ran out of bullets yet.
We haven't?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
What do we have left in our pants? The card reader? Oh yeah, the duffel bag.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, she kinda has to be, otherwise we're all fucked.
You really think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Well, if Kyoko has an idea, she could just say it.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
No, we probably don't need it.
We wouldn't know how to use it.
What? That's your fucking... That's your objection?
Gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Because Kuya found all the evidence, but didn't find the actual evidence.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything?
Hina, you wear a track jacket. You did it.
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine.
Well, it was a duffel bag. That's what it was.
If I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be
There's a
some
blue
connection?
one.
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Sure, why not? It's really all we got to go on. It's all we got to put a bullet in the gun, at least. We'll put the same bullet in the same gun.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Yes.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Sure, why not?
What you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
How was that a contradiction?
How does he know it's blue? We haven't brought up the color yet.
Hold on a second, Mondo.
Oh.
What did you just say?
He forgot to keep his mouth shut.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
Well, what's the context of this? Are we showing, like, photos of everything to everybody, or is this just,
we're
like,
just
a
talking.
witness
Just always
testimony?
talking. Just always talking.
That's how they want...
Sometimes they'll bring the actual physical thing, but when it's Celeste's account, it's just the talking.
Color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Mondo, you did that to yourself.
What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
No, because she's lying. It's actually red.
Was you.
Why would she tell the truth to Makoto?
How did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
I fucked up.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
He didn't do any investigating. He was guarding the entire time.
That can't be it.
He was just standing behind the fucking bag.
Disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
But Mondo, why did you kill her? Well, kill him.
Is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only
Cherry?
possibility.
Chihiro, Cherry.
Oh.
Cheer. At the beginning of Chihiro.
Are you talking
I thought she was being sexist for some reason.
Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Why would he admit it?
I just happened to
Why would you admit that? Why don't you just lie about it?
And he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
Well, how can you prove that?
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
Huh? Oh, okay.
After he was done talking to her, he stuffed the bag and it's it in there further.
Fair enough. I mean, that doesn't prove it, but fine.
Chihiro made a point of making sure.
Because we don't know what happened in between the time that she left.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit.
See, this is why these games aren't like real life. Because you can point that out.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
He totally did.
It's still, if you have to make an inference, it's still safer to infer that if we do have a visual of her shoving the entire thing into the bag after while she was still with Celeste, it would make more sense that it stayed hidden instead of it being revealed again later.
Which, you know, it'd be fine if we didn't live in a world that was narratively designed to be one specific way. You can't plan on that. You can't.
I mean, but we don't...
We could have been fucked by this, Kyoko.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions.
Why? Is it just because he's a criminal?
There's a couple of reasons.
Why does she hate him?
That's a good question.
Because I hate him, why not?
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
To Jeff, and then you wrote it off.
You only call guys dudes. For girls, it's chick.
But why?
You noticed it. You made a comment about the fact that he called Chihiro a dude. And then we just completely went past it.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once
I thought I was talking about someone else.
To me that Mondo knew
He was talking about Chihiro.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
You made a point, Jeff, to bring out the fact that he called Chihiro a dude when we were reading that.
Yeah, because I thought it was weird.
It was weird. It's supposed to be weird because it's hinting at the actual killer there, albeit
No,
subtly.
I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Aw. Can't we still say that Kuya did it?
No, that would mean that everybody died. But you got your red herring, Jeff. The whole Yakuya stuff is the red herring. But there is evidence to point before the entire thing has evidence to support Mondo.
Judging everything I say.
This is his defense. This is literally exactly what Leon tried to do.
Basically every character, once you figure it out, freaks the fuck out. And basically all the murders.
Well, why doesn't he do the thing that Kuya did and, you know, string everyone along on some, like,
True. My reasoning on that is
huge hairy dog story?
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
Well, we were out of leads, but somehow that led us to the actual killer.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Didn't Hifume... Well, no, Hifume led us to Celeste.
That reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found...
I thought the evidence that he found was Celeste.
Really? What kind of evidence?
How do we need more evidence?
Actually,
Just to nail him to the wall?
now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
if you really insist.
I also figured out that Chihiro was a man the entire time.
Here it is.
What do you have there?
What does he
It
have?
used to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Mondo's?
I got it!
The hero's handbook was missing,
We know
remember?
Chihiro's handbook was missing.
No, I
for
don't
a
remember
similar
that.
time, right?
For a fact.
I mean, you just quickly said Monokuma took it, so you just said when it came up. And then
Oh yeah, I thought he stuffed it into the mailbox.
Hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Because I thought he did that, like, immediately.
Well, that's what I was.
I think he does it when he
hoping,
disposes of the
but
body.
Buster
Are you serious, Ifume? Do you have nothing better to do?
Culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence.
It's not like the locker room itself is that interesting.
That's
It's just a room
I didn't think the handbook
with
would be
lockers.
so fragile.
So now we have 2 broken handbooks.
You're right.
It's because someone smashed one of the handbooks with the other one. The only thing that can break it is itself.
To break one.
And yet, this one doesn't.
Why are they all breaking? Monokuma, are you lying?
The main hall.
Figure out that
Why
one.
would you lie to me?
That is a remarkably high failure rate.
I don't know, what would you break it with? The doors?
Do you think there might be some kind
You
of
could use it as a shield against the machine gun?
how precisely
Lasers?
did the handbooks get broken?
I have no idea. Oh yeah, by hitting the tweak spot, he fucking said.
You already told us before.
Oh, I
that the
forgot.
handbook had one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
You told us that.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them
That means that someone used the handbook to break the other handbook.
We assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
And it was me, the plant, Kyoko.
Monokuma. So, what is it?
Why would he admit to it?
Out of curiosity, have you potentially figured out the weakness?
No, I'm still gonna go with my theory that it's someone used the handbook to break the other
I think
handbook.
it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
I don't know how that'd work, but it's the only thing that really makes
And
sense.
someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
I don't know.
Oh well.
Monitoring
I have a weakness
devices?
for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a
Oh yeah, I totally would have been able to guess that one.
break.
It's just a thought that could occur.
You did not, you liar.
Because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the
Why was
sauna.
Chihiro in the sauna?
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Well, that would explain how Leon's broke.
Don't get burnt, huh?
But how did
That explains
Mondo's not
you.
break?
How did Leon's break, Jeff? You said that explains how his broke. When did Leon go in the sauna?
Wasn't he?
Because as your
Oh yeah, Taka was the one challenging him in the sauna, not fucking Leon.
layer of air
Leon was dead
around
when
the
that happened.
sun. If the hot
Wait, the
air
sauna wasn't
from
revealed
the
until then?
somehow pushed
The sauna
directly
didn't open up
onto
until
your
after the
skin,
first murder.
You definitely get fried.
Well, he still had well, no, he didn't have access to the incinerator.
That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting.
That is a mere...
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said,
Indeed.
Oh yeah, because Mondo's broke.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you
And
mean,
Taka didn't notice?
accident?
What if the killer
Because he,
took
like,
their
memorized
own
every
handbook
rule and didn't
not
bother to
knowing
look
its
at his
weakness?
handbook, and he never used it. So he never realized it broke.
What, whose?
Well, Taka's never realized he broke his own handbook. And
His handbook wasn't in the sauna. He was in a towel. He didn't
oh
have his
yeah,
handbook
Mondo
on.
was the one who took everything
was in
in.
his small clothes.
Taka wasn't that dumb.
They'd realize
Yeah.
it was broken, of course. And it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
I'm just trying to find more conclusions because the first conclusion is too obvious. It's gotta lead to something else. I'm trying to find the future.
Possible, but who would have done something like that? I
Don't we already
know
know?
anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
Not everybody knows about this sauna showdown.
Didn't it happen at like 11 p.m. for some reason?
I think the one who may have
It
taken
happened
the
later
handbook into the sauna
in
was...
the evening, and then it went overnight. Because then in the morning they were best friends.
And we were spectating it because we were a doormat.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, we have to actually tell this. No, Sayaka did it. Sayaka, the literally impossible answer, did it.
Person who's dead.
Your handbook got broken in the sauna.
Because you were too stupid.
Why do you keep accusing him?
Because apparently he did it.
An endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered...
Wait, so why did he break Chihiro's handbook?
We'll get to that.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
But I have no choice but to believe it. Because we've run out of evidence. We have all the evidence. Wait.
We finally got multiple.
We have 3 bullets. How do we have all this stuff?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is...
Wait, we just have to establish this fact.
Damn handbook works just
Get him!
fine.
Get him! No, that's the card reader!
Fuck.
We'll have to go back in time.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then
you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that what...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just...
No, that's wrong.
Because I have it right here.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
Is it Leon's, which is also broken?
Supposed to mean?
No, Leon's didn't break, because Monokuma
His
said the
broken
baseballs
handbook
wouldn't
was in
break
the
it.
main hall.
Then why can't it turn on?
Isn't that one actually yours?
Because it's
It
broken.
actually is. Yeah, well, the one in the main hall that was broken wasn't Leon's, it's Mundo's. Mundo's is carrying around Leon's.
What the heck are you talking about?
Huh.
What
Well,
I
everything's
mean
come
is,
full circle, hasn't it?
Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
Because he somehow also figured... Why does everybody know about the mailbox?
Apparently everybody stumbled upon it.
Monokuma said himself that
This
Leon's
is what happens when you make your fucking mailbox publicly available, you fucking idiot.
Right.
Look at what you've done.
Suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's. Which would
And
mean
Kuya's just
the
realizing it.
handbook Mondo has right now is actually...
Because he also knows everything that we know.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No.
No, because everyone's dead.
Well,
It's actually not true in every case because you're all
without
ghosts.
loaning your handbook to another student. But if they're dead, they're not a student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If any, as such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on. Tell him he's wrong. You
What's the
are
motive
wrong.
behind
You
this?
have to be wrong.
Like, his embarrassing secret?
Say it is wrong.
You're never gonna have to figure that out.
Why do we have to figure that out too? Why do we have to do all this work?
I actually think... I don't think we have to figure it out, I think he tells
That
us
way,
it. But...
everything will become
It's
clear.
because his hair is not his real hair.
Right or wrong?
I don't know.
There is still a couple lingering
Oh,
questions.
yeah, it's something about his brother. Oh, so we just have to fill it in. Why is Chihiro so happy in that frame?
Hold on.
I'm confused.
I have to find the right...
We're at the duffel bag. She was making a duffel bag.
And then we have... She quickly shoves the thing inside.
Wait, are we reading this backwards?
I mean, it's manga. Goes this way.
Okay, so that makes more sense. The door, the close-up of the door. The exercise room? The exercise room.
You have to find...
Well, there was a picture of it right there.
Where?
It's right there.
This is the bathhouse.
That
This
is?
the bathhouse. Yeah. See the pool of water, the bathing station?
That one.
Room. Here we go. Going in the boys' room. Meets the killer, says hi, blah blah.
She was putting things in there. Oh, he was lifting.
He picks up the murder weapon, actually.
Wait, so he planned all of this from the start?
Potentially.
So how much of this did Kuya do? Did he do anything?
We'll get to that.
Why was he fucking around again?
This, I think.
The murder weapon on the floor? Oh, no, the extension cord.
No, we're not at the extension cord yet, Jeff.
Okay, he picked her up. Did he pick up the extension cord?
I do the girls' room and then grabs the thing, scans.
He didn't have it in his hand. He dropped the key card?
Opened the door. Left the body in the girls' room. Byakuya comes along.
Figures it out.
Finds the body before anybody else. Decides to start fucking with it. Uses the extension cord. Strings it up.
But why?
Uses the blood to write.
Oh, the message. And then the blood got on the wall?
Actually, I think this is... that.
You think this has something to do with his brother? I don't get what other reason he has for doing it. He just threw the fucking handbook all... Oh no, he threw it into the sauna.
Bathhouse.
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay.
First, let's take a look back to before the incident. Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel.
That's a pretty dramatic entrance for Celeste.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
She did already.
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
And we're still calling her a girl to make it more dramatic.
Girl, access the boys' locker room. Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's
Very, very hard considering the blood got on everything.
locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Are you sure?
which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the axe.
Seems like if it was...
First,
It seems a little bit more planned, considering he happened to be there at night with Chihiro.
I don't know, I feel like there's better ways to have killed her.
carrying the corpse into the
Well,
girl's
considering he
locker
didn't plan any of the additional parts, he just swapped the rooms around and then left.
necessary to get into the locker room, of
Because he had to get rid of the handbook.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Yes.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
And everybody knew about them, I guess.
A boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Oh, apparently it's not that? What? What the fuck is that?
So we got in. I would need to see more of the options.
Oh, is it set down the dumbbell and the...
Oh yeah, and the other thing. Or put up the poster? Didn't he already put up the poster?
It's put up the poster.
Yeah, because he took down the poster.
Exactly what happened. After all, Sayaka and using one of those, a boy.
There we go.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
And then Kuya came in to fuck around to...
We haven't gotten to that yet.
He set up the perfect murder to help someone that wasn't himself. Maybe because he wanted to reveal Toko?
But no, Byakuya discovered the body and decided to...
I mean, that kind of gives everybody a free pass, considering Toko's not going to get killed for this. Or it's going to make her the perfect next victim, because you're going to want to get rid of her pretty goddamn quick.
He went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
I don't get it. What the fuck was Kuya doing?
Yeah, we'll get to it.
He used the cord to string up...
I mean, obviously benefit is the Toko thing, but I don't think it's good enough of a benefit for him to put himself out this hard.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
And now Makoto's gonna figure it out and pin it on him.
And around the same time that Byakuya was
Gonna pin something on him.
The killer...
We're at a fifth act, it's been this long.
Other belongings there, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence.
How was that evidence?
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
Lets you know that Chihiro could have gotten into the boys' room, and explains that it would have been...
Oh, it would have fucked up what he was doing at the end.
Handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
Even though, considering everyone would have been able to investigate the body, they probably would have figured that out if they did their fucking homework.
Yeah, but people don't want to touch a corpse. You gotta remember, these are just high school students.
Well, tell them to be don't tell Kyoko. Kyoko figured it out because she actually did the work.
Kyoko actually did do the work, you're correct.
But she didn't tell... She keeps telling us, like, in vagaries. She's like, no, you figure it out. I have all the answers, but I want you to do the legwork. Why would she even want to do that? She did all the work, and then she didn't do any of the benefit for doing the work in the first place.
You can't pin any of this on him.
You've been friends for like 2 days. Shut up. What'd you guys become blood brothers too? What do you mean new element? Fever time and nega time. We can slow things down or speed things up.
No, so this isn't the normal bullet thing. This is the rhythm game at the end.
So just alternate right, left, right, left. Fair enough. Is the tutorial being sarcastic?
Weirdly enough, it's not against Mondo, it's against...
Why the fuck are we going against him?
You're wrong.
It's because Mondo was too much of a baby to do it himself.
I refute you. False. Show me some evidence.
I'm trying to, but you're not listening.
I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote.
Taka, why are you at the disco, you stupid dingus?
I won't listen. I refute you.
Well, he's cheating, so it's kinda hard to get it.
Show me some evidence.
How fast is this supposed to be going?
Listen.
I hit the speed up button. So
Oh.
I could...
Well, shoot him in the face.
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
I thought we proved it like 5 times.
It's... So... We're gonna...
We
Yeah,
proved
hey,
it so
no,
hard that it
well-
used to be by Akuya.
Right? Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon.
That's the thing they never talked about with
In
the
which case,
handbook that
we can
proves
just
it without a
check each of
doubt.
our handbooks right now.
Sure.
Once we do that,
We don't gotta do that.
It's... So... think
Because
they're
I
gonna
already
say
got
it,
rid of
but
my
in case they
handbook
don't,
too.
When you turn on your handbook, it says your name.
Yes,
so
it does.
If Mondo would turn on his handbook, it would say Leon, not Mondo.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Or he's just gonna cop to it.
I mean, he's caught at this point.
Seriously, why the fuck did Kuya get involved? He deliberately inserted himself into this.
Yes, he did.
Bro, what are you saying?
My secret was too secretive, man. It's about my bro. I do everything for my bro. And you're not my bro.
Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn.
Roger that.
You're gonna get killed with your own motorcycle.
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Who will you elect as the black? Will you make
Do
the
we
right
seriously
choice?
elect people
Or is
based
it
on
gonna be-
levers?
What's it gonna be?
You said pull your levers. How do you vote for someone using a lever?
I think it's...
Oh, the slot machine. How does that work?
No, so the slot machine is this, but like I'm pretty sure with our levers we just select one of the heads.
We
then
did
you
it,
slot
I guess.
What?
No, Byakuya did it. Come on, let's get him. Let's get him. Fuck, he got away with it.
Unbelievable.
Case the vote was
Wait,
not
Kayataka's
unanimous.
gonna die?
Taka chose the wrong answer. No, that's not how it works. If majority get it wrong, everybody dies.
Well,
Except the killer.
well,
so, Taka's not gonna get murdered at all.
We're gonna have to vote
Monokuma's-
Taka off the island.
Monokuma's just pointing out that Taka still doesn't believe it. Because if enough of us don't believe it, then we're boned.
Nah, Makoto voted for Byakuya. He's that much of an asshole.
What is
I will be wrong, and also right to myself. Oh wow, he's literally crying and spitting up at the same time. Wait, how does Monokuma know?
Because he knows everybody's secrets.
Yeah, but how does he know the motive?
Because he said he was gonna reveal everybody's secrets.
God damn it, how does Monokuma know he did it because of the secret and not because of other things? If everyone doesn't want to care about the story, which is
I
a
like
visual novel, you can
Monokuma
fast forward
literally
through it.
just broke the fourth wall, though, to tell us that if we don't want to...
He pulled a Metal Gear Solid. They do that. They do that all the
Young
time.
boy, his name was Chihiro Fujisaki.
Is he going to explain the cross-dressing thing?
He's going to explain both
Wait, does
Chihiro's
this...
backstory and Mundo's backstory.
And
He
they...
had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his lack of strength.
So
was
that's
so
why
weak,
he
even
became
though
a...
you're a boy.
And that's why he dressed up as a girl?
He heard things like that as long as he could remember and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness.
So how is this going to intersect with Mondo?
A fragile form of a young girl, he chose that as his way out. Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy, but no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferior complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As
So
turned
it
out,
was...
the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger, meaning he's trans. In my opinion,
that's not good enough. That's one sentence.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fate. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive.
Yeah, he was the perfect victim.
And then lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a Chihiro was actually a boy, that's a secret. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anybody find out, no matter the cost.
Because of the one thing about him.
The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling to despair, and yet...
Mondo came in.
Sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now, but I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After all, I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everybody.
Which never happened.
Yeah, so instead of using the motive as a reason to kill someone, he used the motive to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
I don't know, you could have been working on this a long time ago, Chihiro. It's the only thing in his backstory. The one thing. He died 5 minutes into his first exercise. And he settled on Mondo for some reason.
Because Mondo's the strongest guy.
Sure.
I mean, he is. Out of all the guys here, Mondo's the strongest guy.
Oh yeah, didn't he make a promise to Chihiro before?
Yeah, Mondo talked about promises.
Oh yeah, he said that he wasn't gonna cry or something. He was gonna back him up.
I forget who's... he made a promise, and then he talked about how men don't break their promises, and did the whole, like, man thing Mondo did earlier.
Does that relate to the reason why he killed him?
No, it relates to a different part of the murder, though.
I still don't get how these two things cross over. It seems like doesn't seem like Mondo has a good enough reason to do it.
No, we'll get to Mondo's story, and then Mondo will have a reason.
Mondo, what's your reason? What the fuck?
So, Mondo keeping his promise is why he actually switched the crime scenes.
Indeed.
He would have just left him there if he didn't say that.
Because he made a promise to keep Chihiro's secret.
Yeah, which is why if he didn't do that, randomly, he would have just fucking not covered up his crime and just left it sitting there. Which would have been even stupider.
Potentially.
Well, we don't know that future.
But...
Because he doesn't want to reveal his dark secret. And then everyone would be like, ha ha ha. It's all a part of the grand illusion of Mondo. Why are you still here, Taka? Why don't you just put your fingers in your ears and go stand in the corner?
I knew it.
What is this?
Is the secret that Mondo's gay somehow?
You're wrong.
No.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Well, how does Kuya know his secret?
No, he does not. He's not saying he knows a secret.
Well, what's he talking about?
I'll have to reread what he said.
What did you say?
Alright, so he said...
To judge others.
Something he didn't want anybody to know, even if it meant killing someone, that's impossible. And Byakuya says, how many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly, which is weird because Byakuya kind of does that. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can.
Well, why do you think...
obvious.
Why do you think Kuya has any sort of standards? He's the king of double standards.
It's kind of true.
Hey,
Oh, ouch. Really? That came the fuck out of nowhere. Oh my god, it was Elvis.
Mondo's older brother, Daya.
He was Space Dandy the whole time. Except
Yeah,
he
they
was
all-
on a bike.
They have pompadours, because that's like the Japanese biker guy hair.
Does Japan have a motorcycle culture?
Yep. That's what these, Mundo's outfit and stuff is based off of.
They dress like Power Rangers?
No, they dress like rockabilly. They, like, their outfit style is based on American rockabilly. So, as you said, Elvis.
And he's wobbling.
It's actually a thing.
How did he fucking kill him?
You'll see.
He was the one who formed the Crazy Diamonds. Mondo just took it over.
Mundo used to be number 2.
He learned that in classic gang violence, he's gonna have to kill his brother, the leader.
Now we'll get to it.
Imagine it was an accident. Oh, what, he got an inferiority complex about it?
I just... Don't fuck with me.
He was retiring.
Yeah, so his brother was gonna step down as leader to go off and, you know...
Oh,
be
that's
the
why
whole-
that's why they were saying all those rumors about him, because they don't know.
Well, yeah, the rest of the gang didn't necessarily see Mundo as the next leader, or the person who should be the next leader.
Well, they also didn't know who... Okay. How did this happen?
Okay, so, he challenged... So, because he feels like he needs to one-up his brother, he feels like he needs to win against his brother.
Yeah, I challenged him to a
He challenges
race.
for a race. Mundo here is gonna get himself killed, it looks like, because it's a street race.
Wait, this is Mondo?
Yeah, this is Mundo, because the orange hair. His brother has black hair.
Okay, so what? Daya tried to save him?
I saved his life. Mundo feels personally guilty about it, feels it's like his responsibility because he challenged him to the race.
And then Mondo came around and covered him in paint to make a cruel joke. You didn't fuck up, though. You did everything right. All including saving your brother.
But, I mean, it's Daya not blaming Mundo.
I don't know, this doesn't seem embarrassing. Just seems tragic.
It is tragic, but like, if deep down Mundo believes it's his responsibility and all this other stuff, and it's his deepest shame, like, it can affect him.
Well, it obviously did. This happened. Wait, that was a promise? What was the promise? I didn't think they promised anything.
No, Mundus. Hey kid.
The rest is up to you. You gotta keep.
He
said.
together because it's the team. You and me put together. It's a promise between men. So he has to take leadership.
Okay, so he just said, "Hey, you're in charge. You totally killed me." What about the driver? Where did the driver go? He was there. Also, it wasn't the driver's fault. But still, he should have been involved in the story. Seems kind of weird that Mondo wouldn't have corrected that, considering that he killed his brother in the race, but then again, I guess he didn't want anyone finding out.
To show weakness, to admit it to the gang is to show weakness, cause infighting within the gang, cause the gang to fall apart probably, break the promise to his brother.
Yeah, so, but would Mondo really think that big picture about it?
I think so.
I'm strong because I lied about it.
No, the lie is that he's strong.
Well, he's still strong.
I mean, yeah, he's physically
It's just
strong.
his strength is based on a lie. He still has the strength.
He still has physical strength, yes.
He doesn't have political skills.
Strength of character, but yeah.
He tries to cover up his lack of strength with more strength.
In a way, yes.
Wait, so how does this wrap around to you killing Chihiro?
We'll get to it.
Oh wait, it's because the motive was his lie.
Well, there's a specific reason why. Get to it.
Well, Chihiro was... You don't really need a motive to murder Chihiro. He was just the easiest victim. And he also gave Mondo the perfect opportunity to kill him.
Right, so we're getting it to here.
He was very anxious.
About his secret coming out, yeah.
And then he learned that Chihiro had another secret.
Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret.
In the locker room.
I'm sorry.
Apparently.
Why would you apologize to him? It's not like he personally cared. And it was at that moment that I planned to murder him. Oh my god, he killed him because he reminded him of himself.
Actually, he slightly different from that.
I don't know, either that or he reminded him of his own lack of strength.
Yes, that's more of what it is. So, Chihiro had the courage to face his secret.
Well, to Mondo.
No, because he wasn't gonna kill anybody. He knew his secret was coming out, so he was prepping for the secret to come out and actively accepting that his secret was gonna come out. Meanwhile, Mundo's sitting there in this huge anxiety about what am I gonna do.
Oh yeah, Chihiro? Are you gonna start wearing pants? I don't think so. You don't own any.
What?
You don't own any, what, like 24-inch pants?
So yeah, he gets jealous of the courage, of the strength of character to admit the secret.
I don't know. He knew about this forever. He just started trying to deal with it now.
I mean, yeah, but that still takes, in that moment, he's stronger and he's, courage and strength. So yeah, sure, when he was hiding, or, whatever, yeah, he was weaker then, but to face his weakness and decide, no, I'm gonna overcome it, it's okay that it's gonna come out.
Well, I have to base it. Well, I have to base it on the context of the story, and it's more simple in the story because they're not pushing.
What?
I don't know. They're not trying to push like. I mean, the story says he's a man straight out, and that's what I more believe.
Alright, fine. But, still, the idea here is that his secret, Chihiro's secret was gonna come out.
Yeah, the idea makes sense.
Chihiro is going to accept it.
Mondo got really, really pissed.
And Mondo got jealous because, Chihiro could accept the fact that the secret was gonna come out.
Oh my god, my backstory is starting to break apart, and I can literally hear it. What? Now he's just asking himself ridiculous questions.
He's like, I felt like I could hear something starting to creak something inside my head.
What did he want me to do? What did I to do?
He's breaking under the anxiety of his secret.
But if I kill him, then he won't reveal my secret, and I'll get out of here.
Well, if I kill him and get away with the murder, then I'll get.
Mondo, you broke your promise. He started to cry again.
Damn you!
Oh, that's why. He just got really, really angry and did it.
Just wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch, my best friend, brother.
But yeah, essentially, Mondo got so worked up, it was a crime of passion at the moment he killed Chihiro.
And yet somehow I still had my pride, damn it. I have to be true to myself, even when I crack under the pressure of how I'm a lie to myself.
I did something I can never take back.
You killed Chihiro, you dick. Why didn't you let Kuya kill him? Then he could have been gone. Or at least, I don't know, have Ifume sit on someone to death. And now because of that, I'm gonna drop an anvil on his head. Maybe if we keep pushing Taka's buttons, he'll literally explode. And that'd be kind of funny.
It can't be.
Well now.
He was voted up like a half hour ago.
Ridiculous.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
It's always very special with you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
He's gonna get killed by a truck.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
I fucked up real bad. Come on, have him be run over by a truck. Or I don't know, killed by a giant version of his brother.
I don't know what that says.
I designed the most tacky motorcycle in history. What the fuck is going on?
Have you ever seen this before?
No, it's a death
They drive
ball?
the motorcycle around the ball. It's a circus act where they drive a motorcycle inside a ball.
No, I don't think I've seen this performed. But how is this gonna kill him?
Oh, you'll see eventually. But yeah, so essentially, if you move fast enough, you can drive around the inside of a ball thing. So it's going faster and faster and faster and faster. Now it's electrified.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense.
But the force of it all.
Well, Monokuma, you can't just put a motorcycle in it and call it ironic. It has to be fully ironic. Where the fuck did he go?
I will personally state that this is kind of the lamest one of the first game's
What?
punishments.
Now he's in a... What the fuck?
Under butter.
And then I ate him. Because I'm the most fucked up demon. He did eat Leon. I thought he was doing like an old Star Trek thing and he just ended up being vaporized.
No,
He
it's
was
like
your brother for 2 days! Calm down!
It's like the G-forces of it all literally turned him to mush.
You know, that kind of makes sense. If he was going at like G100.
Pretty sure it takes less G's than that to kill someone.
Well, yeah, to kill someone, but to liquefy them?
Oh yeah, fair enough. Well, maybe at a certain G force that would kill someone long enough, it would turn them into a puddle. Because, like, we have Monokuma dancing, and then we have Monokuma waking up from sleep, so, like, who knows how long this took.
Oh, he has it. He is exploding. No, he had. He could just calm the fuck down. Or at least not be that sad.
This.
It was a game. He was literally involved in the murder. It was a game to him. He was just fucking around. Even though he implicated himself in the fucking murder.
Okay, so Kyoko's asking the same question you did. You were asking, why? Why did Bakuya fuck with it?
Because he wanted to reveal Toko. It wasn't about Mondo.
What?
Or maybe he just wanted to get rid of a strong competitor.
No, because it made things more interesting.
Oh, fuck off. You can fuck right off with that bullshit.
I mean, he's been talking about it as a game this entire time.
Yeah, but to make it more interesting, that's just a stupid fucking excuse for adding it in the story.
He wanted to add challenge. It's perfectly within his character.
Well, I could say it's in his character, but it's still a stupid excuse.
If he's acting in character, then it's perfectly reasonable to happen in the story.
Well, at this story, anything's reasonable, but it's not satisfying as an explanation. It's not clever.
I mean, I'm not saying why he messed with it was clever. It's more intriguing to his character than clever.
Oh yeah, it's more intriguing that someone is just gonna run around and mess with everything, because everyone else is smart enough not to.
It's intriguing to, like, look at him and go, why? Like,
yeah, but what's the answer?
And, like, examining his character and be like, okay,
yeah,
this
but
man is so deranged in a way that, like, he's willing to mess with the crime and potentially get himself killed just to make the game more interesting.
Yeah, which... It's not exactly intriguing because the answer isn't fucking... Like, it's not on point. And it doesn't seem to serve much of a purpose.
That's right.
I want the game to be so interesting that we all die simultaneously.
I see.
But
At least Hiro is saying the obvious thing. Oh, come on, Kuya, you know how dumb people are. You... About what? What are you trying to do? The only guy... Yeah, I have to watch out for the only guy who bothers to investigate. What an amazing conclusion.
Indeed.
No, I'm not. Your story is not making sense.
Hey,
What's this?
you.
Yes, he does. Because he's a demon! Look at him. Huh?
What?
Damn.
Huh?
What the heck?
Damn it!
Well, it has to mean something. There has to be a reason we're here. And why we're here, and how we're here. Seriously, Kuya should be like target number 2 at the very least after Toko after all this. Because he's way too much of a wild card.
that's enough.
Although he probably has a plan even if someone tries to murder him.
In the name of my family.
You're getting all riled up.
He's not good enough to be the main character.
He is also not the main character because Makoto's the main character.
Ironically, Makoto's so boring that he is the perfect main character.
Yes, he's the easy one to put the players into. I do think the protagonist of the second game's better, though.
Does he actually have a character?
Kind of. You'll see when we get there.
Yeah, in about 4 months. Maybe 5 months.
I actually want to say maybe like, well, yeah, it depends on how long the next Ace Attorney game takes us.
No,
I feel like we're going through this game faster than we went through the Ace Attorney.
well, we're going through this one faster just because it's too easy.
A little bit, but like,
It still should have been Kuya. He should have fallen on the sword that he put on himself. Because that was dumb. For him to imply himself so hard into that murder. And he can fucking say that, oh, I would have stopped that all entirely. But most of this was just like, you know, it was cruxing on like an accidental sentence that the killer said. No one could have seen that coming.
Seen what coming?
The fact that fucking Mondo put his own head on the chopping block by accident.
I mean, he did do that, but there is a bunch of hints beforehand that it's him.
Well, I suppose the fact that he knew it was a man, that Chihiro was a man before anyone else would have been it, if he hadn't picked that. So I guess there was a way out of it.
There's the fact that he said dude, there's the if you pick up on the fact that Chihiro's a dude and then you ask yourself who he'd be meeting in the gym to train him, this guy, then you come to Mundo as
the fact that none of the other girls are interested in helping her out.
If you think of the handbook enough, you can think maybe Heat. That's the hardest one. I'll say that's definitely the hardest one to come to prior to the game kind of walking you to that.
Well, what's the
hardest to come to the Heat?
What's the fucking hint before that happens?
Well, if you just have to think, Monokuma mentions that it cannot be the baseballs, so you have to sit and ask yourself how else it could be.
Yeah, which could mean anything. That's not a hint. That's just an elimination of one choice.
Yeah.
Wait, then you have to go back through the story and try to find a spot where it could have broken.
I don't know, I could have shoved it in the DVD box or, like, pulled some components out, stuck it into the damn thing, and broke it that way. It's like, literally anything could be the fucking answer.
Anyway, I don't know, I think it's possible, albeit really hard to figure out the PDA part.
I think you're giving a bit too much credit to this story. It's not as sensical as it looks.
Once things really get moving, it'll be like
Also, Monokuma has a boss, and he's human. Either that or an ogre.
Is it a boss, or is it the plant?
Well, why is he talking to this guy? Also, why does this experiment mean anything to anybody? Was he just... Is he sending this to the fucking, like, council that apparently controls the planet?
This is Monokuma mentioning there's a plan.
So what, is there a 16th character? Who is this guy? And why is he disappointed? Is this like some sort of elaborate punishment for the character that already failed before we got there?
That's what everyone wants to see.
Well, so this silhouette is what they use for the killer, so like, this is supposed to be one of the characters we know. It's not meant to be shaped like anybody.
So is this a character, or is this someone completely new? The question mark man.
Completely new. It's not someone completely new. They're just, when they go over the killer in the comic books, they use, like, who did the crime, they use this generic white, like, cutout of a bald person.
Well, great.
So,
I'm gonna have to add this to the fucking journal, who the fuck this guy is supposed to be.
No, it's not someone new, Jeff. I literally just said it's not someone new.
So is he talking to Mondo?
No, Mondo's dead. So
this is a character that's involved in the story, and he's not dead.
Yeah, so... Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really got moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. I must admit I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you a part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everybody wants to see.
Okay, so it's a living character in the scenario.
Yes.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Yeah, but you're like 2.5 feet tall. Oh, so there's a 16th character.
But Yes, so the person talking is a character we know, but we just don't know who
And
it is.
you're also a split personality, making you the 16th character, too.
But there's a 16th character. Well, I mean, if you want to count split personality as a separate character, then Genocide Jack is
Well,
the 16th.
Toko's totally gonna die within, like, the next murder or the murder after that. There's no way they're gonna keep her
You
around.
really took me by surprise there.
Which means that there's no room for Kuya. Kuya's gonna die last.
Super denied,
Fuck.
ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see,
So there actually was a plant the whole time.
Yeah, there's a plan.
And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friend.
Oh my god, so this character has friends. It's gonna be easy to eliminate, find this guy. Well, great, I'm gonna have to officially put a plant thing in the journal.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure out, one, who the plan is, and then two, you're gonna have to start thinking about the 16th student.
Why? We don't know anything about him other than he exists.
I mean, yeah, but maybe you could try to guess how they're gonna get involved in the story, or like what they're doing, or where they are, you know, things like that.
Well, I still think the Byakuya theory could have legs, where he's gonna die, but he's not actually gonna die. And then he's gonna, like, I figured it all out. Because I did all the research while I was being dead. Is that Hina?
No, I shouldn't
Yeah.
cry. But
Are you crying about Toko or Chihiro? I don't get it.
I think she's crying about the whole goddamn messed up situation.
I can't take it anymore.
God damn it, I was right. She is the next victim.
Anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
But you've been here for like 3 weeks.
Like that.
Haven't you kind of gotten used to it?
I mean, but also people are dying. Like, there's plenty of reasons to want to get out, Joe.
No, it won't. It's gonna kill you. But we're not gonna get into the murder now. We got like 3 days before that happens.
You are correct.
Malasadas?
It's a kind of donut. It's Hawaiian.
Okay.
They're in the kitchen. Just go get them.
Or I guess it's similar to donuts.
Are we playing Hina now?
Kind of. Like, we're not actively playing her, but we're following. Like, yes, Makoto's not here. Like, what we're seeing is not something Makoto's seeing. Just like the thing in the room we saw with Monokuma and the plant is not, you know, Makoto didn't see that. So, like...
Was there a grinder going? Oh my god, a character is a robot. Wait, is Hina just gonna get killed incidentally? Because that'd be kind of lame.
But
Hina, don't go in there, you're gonna die. What? Huh?
A Next Generation Legend, Stand Tall, Galactic Heroes, Chapter 3.
What am I looking at?
Splash art for Chapter 3.
That's Chapter 3. Does anyone know where Hina went? Is this everyone who showed up? There's 6 of you? I thought we had 10 characters left.
Well, yeah, Byakuya. The people missing right now are Byakuya, the
Toko.
Toko, and Asahina.
Well, Hero's here, which means we're actively worse for it.
Hero is the dumbest person in the room.
Well, Toko is a useless character now. We can't rely on her to do anything. Also, we should probably just tie her up and keep her in a closet for the rest of the game. Actually, Sakura, why don't you just go kill her for the safety of everybody?
Kill who?
Just go kill Toko.
Well, I guess that, but then, like, a murder investigation would have to happen, even if we witnessed it all, and then Sakura would get killed.
We can't leave Toko as a fucking wild card. She's too insane.
How about that? Impossible.
Taka's still in shock, but he still showed up. He hasn't been sleeping?
Apparently.
But isn't he too disciplined for that?
Well, I mean, he can get shaken enough that it might break that.
The fucking contest took...
I think the fact that he's here at this meeting is because of his discipline, though.
The fucking, like, contest they did, that was like 3 days ago, right?
Something like that, yeah.
It's like...
But they mentioned that it created such a strong bond or whatever.
Oh, Celeste is here for some reason.
Yeah, Celeste was one of the people in the room when it did the establishing shot.
I'd be kind of disappointed if Ifume turned out to be the plant. Even though now that I'm thinking about it, he'd kind of be the perfect plant because he's so stupid that no one would think it was him. Is Celeste finally cracking a little bit? Like it's finally getting to her?
Is that okay?
I don't know.
She's trying to say we should just accept our life here.
Didn't she say that at the beginning?
I mean, yeah, I think she's been pressing for it most of this time.
He's dying without his anime.
Huh? Here we go.
He's literally melting. His brain goo is gonna fall out of his ears.
Robo Justice, the Galactic.
Who the fuck is Cat Girl Dog Boy? What the fuck does that mean?
There is nothing to be done.
It's the name of some fictional character and the anime character in this world.
So Celeste also believes that there's a plant? Or is, like, someone controlling Monokuma? Who's this mastermind that she thinks exists?
The person behind Monokuma. Almost everybody believes there's a person behind Monokuma.
Is anyone here a useful character anymore, considering Taka's a non-character, Hina's disappeared, Hifume is melting?
Sakura's still pretty strong.
No! No! Are we so fucked that Hiro is trying to become the leader? Are we really that fucked?
Kyoko's still pretty useful.
Oh,
He's useful, sometimes he makes the problem worse.
Well, you do realize beyond this point that Kuya is gonna be the suspect for everything. Because it's gonna be like, well, how come you were fucking with the murder scene? Like you did that other time, and the other time, because you were fucking around. Actually, Sakura, you do it. Because Kyoko doesn't want to. At least you know how to, you know, lead a discussion. Oh yeah, we're running out of fucking characters. We're gonna have to decide who to hang out with.
Eventually, yeah. My guess is it's gonna be,
Hina?
My guess
No,
is you're
Toko,
gonna hang out
Toko.
with Hina and...
Why are you here? No!
He hasn't switched back yet.
Fuck you. She has her scissors. Who are you going to murder, Hiro? Oh wait, you're gonna murder us. Except
Actually,
you can't
there's-
murder us.
I think if Genocide was gonna murder anybody, it'd be Byakuya, because it's the weird love complex, like Yandere.
I mean, does this still count under that trope?
Maybe? I don't necessarily know if it's full-on Yandere.
Well,
but I feel
we're
like
gonna
it
have
has
to-
Yandere aspects.
We're gonna have to do some research. Because this is kind of fucked up. How are you going to do that? Are you just gonna, like, take over and then there'll only be you? If she wasn't here, my chances of survival will go up by... I'll go up by 10%, I was like. You're not exactly gonna survive everything, Ifume. Or maybe you will survive everything just as a big joke at my expense. I'm gonna be super depressed if that's what happens.
Are you gonna start trying to bet on who's gonna make it through the entire game then, out of curiosity?
No, because I don't know what number I would pick would be the problem with that.
That's fair.
So I think that aspect would be too random to really matter.
That's fair.
I just gotta figure out who the plant is, that's way more interesting. Sakura, you're the plant! Because you're really, really strong. You're so strong that it's literally impossible that you exist. You were created scientifically to be the perfect competitor. No one's here.
Yep,
They all left.
Everybody left to go explore the new areas that got opened up.
We did get new areas?
Yep, every time case happens, we get new areas.
Yeah, but if I'm Monokuma and be like, hey everybody, here's some stuff.
No, they were talking about it at the Sakura was like, we go explore new areas probably, and we should look around for new stuff just
You
like
know,
last time.
we should go hang out with Hina just to make sure that she's not super depressed.
I mean, right now it's not actually a hangout time. Right now is
Could it be?
the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone, I guess. So we can head to the third floor.
Do the third something.
I think the third floor staircase is over here.
Why does this place have classrooms if we never use the classrooms for anything?
Because it is still a school. Where's the staircase? There it is.
I don't fucking know. I'm not the one holding the map. Oh my god, it looks exactly the same as everywhere else.
Or in the hallways, do you? Well, let's start looking around, I guess.
Well, I don't need to see any of these dumb classrooms. Oh, come on, they're gonna...
Hitting them.
Yeah, but they look exactly the same as every other fucking classroom.
So in the end...
I mean, they boarded up the windows. Why don't you try punching the walls? They might be made of plaster. Have you tried? Just punch the wall parts.
In fact, I think one of the classrooms on the second floor had something in it, didn't it?
I think one of the classrooms had a letter. Oh, there's a rec room. That's actually really nice.
Well, now we have shit to do.
I guess. But I'm not really interested in playing minigames.
I mean, no, it's not. It's not actually minigames. What I mean is, like, you were talking about how it'd get boring because the characters don't have anything to do other than sit around.
Well, yeah, schools don't have bars and gambling machines.
Right.
What the fuck is Othello?
Othello's the game with the, like, the black and white pieces that flip over. Pretty sure
Oh. I thought that's what shogi was.
No, shogi's like a Japanese chess.
Is that the one that has the tablets that are, like, 5-sided?
I don't think so. If there's a shogi board in this room when, like, I can kind of freely...
Oh my god, it has 12 magazines.
Wonderful.
Oh my god, why are you here?
We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all this kinds of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all.
So then...
But there aren't swimsuit mags.
Well, at least it's better than nothing.
That's essentially what Monokuma said.
Are hard to get for some reason.
Watch out!
You said you were going to expound, and you said one thing. You fucking jerk.
Yeah, I mean, it's Monokuma. He is a jerk.
Well, demons are created to destroy humans, so I can't blame them. Seriously, is Celeste like...
That's Othello. Is there a Soji board anywhere?
There's a porthole.
Not that I can actually see.
Seriously, is Celeste like becoming vulnerable and actually showing us her softer side? Or is it all more of a trick? It kind of looks like a bird in a bottle.
It's a Monokuma statue in a bottle, actually. They're like Monokumas holding chess pieces.
Oh, okay. It's a very odd collectible.
I mean, there's literally a neon sign that says Monokuma over there.
Well, at least that makes sense. Well, why would he manufacture his own branded decoration?
I don't know, the slot machine's also Monokuma in that room.
Oh, great. Maybe Kyoko has something important to say.
Kyoko.
Have you found any clues?
There's a
Really?
physics lab and an art room. Also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab.
Is it the dimensional transporter? Maybe we can hack it to leave? Or maybe all it does is make coffee.
Alright, here's the art room.
Well, we have some tits. Of course Hifume is here. Oh wait, no, Hifume likes to draw, or he likes drawings.
He's a manga artist, yeah. That's his talent.
Monokuma? I mean, there's hundreds of him. At least the game was nice enough to give us 80 coins.
I mean, we got 80 coins for solving the murder, not because of that statue. We got 1 coin because of that statue.
Well, what equipment were you talking about? I thought there's just, like, tables here.
There's a supply room in the back.
Yes, indeed.
He's got all his category... Pumpkinhead?
I have no idea. I don't know if any of these. I don't think any of these people are real, but
Yeah, Mecha Musume sounds pretty fake. Is it you?
You know nothing. Yes, indeed.
Do the Elite Four all look like you?
they're probably all weebs. But yeah, there's a whole art supply room.
Hey, look, 10 hammers. And also some... Is that some fan art of the characters? I was gonna say, is that some yaoi, but it looked like the characters, so it was even weirder than that.
Almost as if on...
Who drew this?
It's not a drawing.
It's a photo? Yeah, what is this? It's a cast picture because it's all an act. But this is a picture, right?
Yeah, it's a photo.
Oh my god, it's from the alternate dimension. We're copies of ourselves. And they dropped those fakes off in the real world. What a bunch of dicks.
And there's no metal plating covering the classroom window.
That's why you wanted to come here. You just wanted to show that off.
I mean, we have to find it in order to progress the story.
We do.
Yes.
Why can't it just be an incidental cool detail? Why does everything have to be required?
Because it's part of the mystery of the game. Like, how can that photo exist?
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it's almost like this is where yearbooks come from. Why would you make a yearbook in a school with like 15 people in it?
I mean, look at how many classrooms there are. There might be more students.
I don't know, is there anything else in here to look at?
I don't think so.
Well, at least we'll figure out what the next murder weapon is. The next murder will be done in physics.
Off to the physics room.
Is it gonna be like a particle accelerator or something ridiculous? Maybe a nuclear warhead?
Okay, so that's the stairs up. Physics room is here.
It's got a whole, like, Star Trek door. Holy shit. I don't know, like, why is Taka here? I thought he was, like, in a coma.
I feel like his body's doing things on instinct.
I mean, that could be a fucking dimensional transporter. We don't know what it is. Yeah, he's like... It's a time machine. The what? The tragedy. When this was like ripped into another dimension. That's bullshit, time machine. Yeah, you just said it was a time machine. Oh.
Hey,
What? That's bullshit.
in other words,
No way. Why would you need to build a 20-foot tall air purifier?
If you have a lot of air to purify.
Well, we're already living in a different dimension, so I guess it kinda works in here. But that's the silliest thing ever. Okay, so we're not allowed to break it, even though we probably can't break it. I still think he's bullshitting. I think that's the fucking thing that transported us all here. We got a coin for that?
Apparently.
Well, why are we talking to him? He's not gonna say anything. I'll just punch him in the face.
Physics equipment. Getting a coin.
Yeah, we're definitely making that money happen.
Back room.
Well, we got boxes. Oh god, you're here. Let's just leave. Oh god, she's talking to us. Run!
I'm getting seriously
Sure, do it.
Oops, that's a thing popped up on my screen.
Even the characters don't call her Jill. They call her Jack.
No, a hero called her Jill.
I swear
when
that
she walked into the dinner room.
I swear he called her Jenna. I swear he called her Jack.
I don't know, we'll have to keep an eye out for it, but I'm pretty sure he called her Jill. Hey, what was that?
Is there anything useful in here?
There's
Maybe
a
this.
camera.
That's a camera?
See, disposable camera.
It's got a
Digital
terrible
camera.
cherub on it. Yeah, let's just keep it. I mean, we kind of need it considering we're the ones who only find the evidence. Well, how do we know everyone else is gonna be there? It could be a waste of time to just head back there.
I mean, the idea is that we're always meeting
Oh,
up.
freaked out.
Hina. Huh? Hina.
I was really, really wrong about Hina. I didn't think she was gonna be such a passive character.
Well,
You're gonna go soft really quickly, Hina. You have to calm down. What do you mean your memory is fuzzy? Did you kill someone? Are you pulling a... Well, Mondo didn't lose his memory, so that doesn't make sense.
just a second.
Well,
Sorry.
Oh my god. Huh?
Talking about how big Hina's boobs are.
I mean, technically, Sakura's might be bigger than hers. Just because she's, like, 6'7".
So,
What were we investigating?
We were just looking to see what new stuff there was and then report back with everybody what we found.
Was it involving the pool?
that's right.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
So the nurse's office on the first floor is open now.
Wouldn't that be in the food place? Why would that be in the nurse's office?
We get vitamins is kind of a medicine thing. The protein powder maybe would be in a food place potentially.
Oh my god, Hina's losing all grip of reality.
For example, if you go to a store, like if you go to like Target and you're gonna buy vitamins or even protein powder, it's not in the food section. It's over by all the medical stuff. Okay, I have to talk to people though. Search the entire third floor, but all the windows and halls are blocked off.
Just look at this picture I don't have.
so in the end,
I mean, at least Sakura's keeping on top of that.
perhaps.
Maybe there's some film on it?
You know?
Well, if it's digital, it's got something in it.
Well,
You know nothing.
Oh, the thing he mentioned.
She's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Puddin' Princess.
Yep, Demon Angel,
Punchy.
that's a
Punchy
thing.
Megan. Of course.
He's
We're prized
very
by
intense
away
about
at
it.
a bingo contest at a big anime convention.
Japan likes bingo?
So, it's apparently Hifumi's camera.
Which means I don't want it anymore. So, you lost it, but Monokuma put it in the physics lab?
However,
Because of the time machine! It is kind of messed up. How did it get beat up like that?
this is
Yeah, it meant good in mint condition. He doesn't like it anymore. Why would we give it to Celeste? What the fuck is she gonna do with it? Oh, why are you talking to Toko? That was useful. Yeah, we know. We were up there.
I mean, everybody's reporting what they found.
Yeah, but then you're just gonna win. You're gonna, like, get 2 moves in and win. So apparently Kyoko gets Monokuma visits too.
Oh no, that was us that said it was an air purifier.
Oh.
Oh yeah, apparently it's an air purifier. Makoto Nagi.
Taka remains a stalwart character of conviction.
Saw Bakuya a little while ago,
Was he in the library?
and Genocide Joe wants to find it.
I mean, if Genocide Jack just kills him, we can kind of get rid of 2 birds with 1 stone.
He was in the locker room, he had a huge stack of books he must have got from the
Why the
library.
fuck would he do that? Just go kill him, please.
If he's in the guy's locker room,
Oh, Toko can't get him.
Jill can't get to him.
But the fucking mailbox. The mailbox.
Assuming Leon's one got put back, then I suppose, but all the other dead guys' ones are broken. Because Chihiro's is also broken.
Well, does
So
Toko know about it?
It depends on whether or not Leon's got, like, own input back by Monokuma, or if it's just, like, lying wherever it was.
Well, that probably means Ifume has it, because apparently he picks up all the handbooks. Why are we talking to him again? He's useless.
Because they have to hear what everybody has to say.
Fuck you, game! Stop making us do everything. Just have it be fun details.
What?
Another weird... No. Oh, Makoto's describing that thing.
Oh,
Well then.
let's see.
Might it have something to do with how we showed up to the school and got immediately knocked out by something? Maybe other versions of us are still there, or they didn't get knocked out and we're all copies.
How about that?
But then why would the picture be here is another question.
Is that right?
That's also impossible for them to leave the school.
Well, yeah, what about this other school? Then it turns out that they all had a destiny. Okay, so we're down 1/3 of us. I don't know, it could be a big joke, especially if we're all clones or something. I mean, if it's all for, like, causing despair, Why not just constantly create clones of us? And then constantly create despair in different ways, in different scenarios, in different dimensions. If that's the goal, I mean, we don't have to be alive or, you know, actually dead for that to happen. Because if we all believe we're real, then you get the same effect.
Okay, Celeste has something she wants to discuss.
Sure, why not?
Actually,
It's about Hina? I mean, to be fair, that entire thing that she was saying was fishy.
is that okay?
Celeste has to explain basic gambling to everybody. How can you even see the tip of her nose? It's tiny, it's just a dot on her face. Well, if you're gonna fucking, yeah, if you're gonna fucking lie, stick to it.
I see.
That's it. I'm sure of it. Just a second.
Well, what is it? Is it that machine that you found?
Sorry.
That, like, robot? That grinding sound? I saw a dinosaur. Oh yeah, that thing in the locker? Why did you just say there's more than one ghost? When have we ever seen a ghost before now?
Hina.
What's Kyoko talking about? She just said that there's like...
He asked if there's more than one ghost. As Hifumi said a ghost, you mean that ghost. So he's implying that
okay.
ghost, meaning there's more than one ghost.
So what,
But
Hifume's the
probably some weird anime reference.
So what, Hifume's the plant? He knows more than he thinks? Or is he just bullshitting?
Or he's making some weird anime reference, because half of what he says is just weird anime shenanigans.
He doesn't have a character, he's just all pop culture.
Like, okay, time to put the fan service picture back up.
I don't know, she's sad. It could make sense.
I mean, it's fan service because of the lack of clothing, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but it works in context.
Yeah, no, the fan service that happens in this game technically always works in context. Like, it's worked into the narrative. It's not just like a random...
Yeah, I would say I would say it would be embarrassing if it didn't make any sense. But if it works, it works. Even if it looks kind of ridiculous. Okay, so why is Chihiro's ghost making grinding noises?
Honestly.
I have no idea. This is ridiculous.
Well then.
Yeah, she was very sad. Well, we can't see it anymore. It was last night. We'll find a projector in the locker.
What?
Well, we don't have anything else to fucking do, Hero. Plus, you're a psychic. Shouldn't this be your wheelhouse? How are you afraid of ghosts? Is it because you don't have your crystal ball anymore? Is he seriously gonna pussy out of this?
Alright, so we all go to the bathhouse.
Hero, get your dopey ass over there.
So, Come on.
Okay.
Hina.
You can't make Cthulhu appear just by saying Cthulhu. Why did everyone want to come see this? I found a laptop? I thought all the laptops in the school were broken.
There was indeed a broken laptop in the library earlier.
So why did someone take the broken laptop and put it in the locker?
We'll find out.
It would seem...
I wonder if Kuya is fucking around again. Oh my god, Chihiro's spirit was directing us to a clue.
Chihiro's the ultimate programmer.
He's such a good programmer that he came from back beyond the grave to show us this computer. The loves clueless girls. You don't even know what love is, Hifume.
Hey, come on.
Seriously, Hero?
What are you saying?
Don't be mean.
Is that the first time I've ever seen Hero mad?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
But
It's not hidden if it's wide open. Who even opened this locker if it was hidden?
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Hey,
Well, if we have a thing to get out into the real world, obviously Monokuma's not gonna want it.
Haven't you
Want us to
noticed?
have it.
There's one big difference between this room and all
Oh,
the
there's no
others.
cameras in here. Because it's the dressing room. But then how did it get here in the first place? Because someone had to bring it from somewhere else, and everywhere else is under surveillance.
Yeah, but it was broken. It was broken before, so as long as they fixed it in here, maybe.
hey,
Well, turn it on. Apparently it can be turned on.
so then.
And we'll find more pictures. Makoto doesn't know how to use a computer.
Hey,
Oh, I was gonna say, it's the internet. Celeste saying the obvious.
Makoto.
You really came.
Huh?
oh no!
Calm down.
It's an AI recreation of Chihiro? Or it's the Chihiro program?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
And I have a big secret.
I knew it.
How do you know about this?
That's right.
Oh, he knows about the ultimate things. Yeah, it's an AI. Like a legit AI. And then his machine took over the world. And we all got put into the Matrix.
That's it. I'm sure.
In other words,
Yeah, it'll become a person. I mean, fucking sci-fi has been doing this for like 70 years. How did Chihiro download his program into this computer?
I don't think he downloaded it. I think they completely remade it from scratch on that computer.
That's freaking amazing. I don't even have the time to do that.
Are you okay with this?
Ultimate programmer. They're all super good at what they do.
Well, even so, you have to spend time to do things.
I mean, you're the one that has multiple times pointed out that there's really nothing for these people to do.
Yeah,
Except
but what?
sit
In
around.
3 weeks? Make this?
Actually, not in 3 weeks.
Probably not even
And
3 weeks, probably like
because
10 days.
It was found on the second floor, so when the second floor opened up, from there forward is just the time period.
What it?
He's getting thirsty because it said master,
Oh.
and it's 2D, so now he's all horny because it's a 2D.
Yeah, but it's a guy who looks like a girl, and Hifume can't tell the difference.
I mean,
Or Hifumi's desperate enough to just
Anyway.
accept the difference.
Well, he was willing to accept it in the art room, so... Yes. Oh, that makes sense. Because apparently he had the time to design you, but not enough time to read files.
And fix the computer.
Oh, and also decrypt them.
But he did fix the computer.
Well,
at first the computer wouldn't even turn on.
Well, at least that's easy.
But my point is, not only did he build the AI, he also built or fixed the computer.
And also somehow programmed this thing on what, like a 30-year-old computer?
I don't know, what year did this game come out?
2014?
Because I was gonna say that might be what just a laptop kind of looked like that during that year.
Yeah, how would you know? Oh, he's talking about the decryption.
I see.
Yep.
I thought he was talking about, like, hey, when are we gonna see all the floors? It's like, why would he know? I thought you have to do that. You have to hide it. How does the AI have a secret plan? Oh, I don't know. Okay. I thought she was gonna say, I'll use my electrical powers to stop them.
Indeed.
No, she'll just scream.
That's not a good plan.
Are you okay with this?
So what, you want to have like a guard guarding the locker room?
However,
Yeah, just be quiet about it. No, don't do that, Kyoko. That's insanely dangerous.
it's true.
That's way too dangerous. It's because I'm the ultimate karate expert.
She's the ultimate question mark still.
She's the ultimate MMA fighter. I don't know, she's the ultimate confident person. We don't know what she's good at, other than just being mysterious.
The ultimate waifu.
I mean, she could be the ultimate PI. It's kind of the one thing that she's been shown to be good at. That she actually can think, and investigate, and cop. Just tell it that Master died. Master was murdered by Mondo. Yeah, there you go.
Okay then.
Oh crap, he taught it to cry. It's learned how to feel.
It's like,
That's a pretty good question. Well, it just showed that it does, Celeste. It's learned how to feel. And the mastermind is me, Hifume. Boo! Yeah, well, because Mondo's not here, promises don't mean anything anymore. It's all bullshit now. We don't have his crappy pride.
Could it be? You know?
I don't think there's an online that this laptop can do. Maybe there's so many files on this computer because we're round 793 of this stupid game. Wait, how do you take it outside? There is no outside. The only
He means take it out of this room to try to find a room with internet, and then they're like, that's stupid because cameras, and he's like, oh yeah.
Kyoko, don't get murdered. AI's gonna get murdered. You can't also get murdered.
Of course. You know?
It's true.
Don't hang out with him. He's useless. And also a terrible person. You found a ghost that was accidentally a computer.
A really useful computer.
Sure, why not?
What's the matter? What the heck?
I discovered my own tits. Finally.
What the heck? Say what?
Sure, why not?
Disgusting.
Just the worst.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Well, it's a good thing that we had Celeste and not, I don't know, the ultimate lumberjack.
Ultimate gambler.
Well, no, the ultimate liar.
I mean, her specific title is Ultimate Gambler, but yeah. One of the skills that come with being the Ultimate Gambler is being
What?
a really good liar.
Can Makoto just slap Hifume for saying that? It's like, you fucking don't get it.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What?
Without a doubt.
I don't think it's worth it. They're not that good looking. One of them's literally white. She's an albino. Are you serious, Makoto? Why would you ever think that?
What?
Well, you don't have any dreams or adventures, Makoto. You're gonna die here. It's not that good of fan service, to be honest. Just here, look at the nude girls. All 3, 4 of them. I mean, this game series is pretty popular. If you want it, it's out there.
No way.
Oh yeah, whatever happened to Kuya? Where the fuck did he go? Is he still in the locker room?
Probably.
Did you guys take like a 5-minute bath or something?
Of course.
I don't know, but apparently it was a long bath according to Sakura, and everybody had a good time. They seem relaxed, sort of.
So in the end,
I think Monokuma is somehow becoming anxious because now he's just appearing everywhere. And being like, secret, 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 I need the secret.
Because
Oh, it is nighttime.
My entire existence!
Wait, you're gonna spring another motive on us right now?
Well now. See ya later!
Why would our presence be in the gym?
Oh,
it would seem.
It's not even been one damn day and he's fucking already doing this.
Maybe he's getting a little impatient.
The game's like really long. Why would he need to be impatient to make things happen?
Oh, let's find out what he's got.
Oh, Kuya's here.
Every feet we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived...
Also, Toko's not insane anymore. What? Kuya seriously threatened to shoot us all? I doubt he even knows how to fire a fucking gun. Seriously, Kuya thinks he's so smart, but he's probably the easiest guy you can murder. Like he's a stick. He's like 150 pounds.
I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she came back to her old self.
Probably not. Ifume was probably a coincidence.
What the heck?
What?
I feel like it's the idea of having, like, a super big happy moment immediately dashed. That's why she said that. So she hopes we win the lottery only to get hit by a bus, like, immediately after.
So then...
Why is Toko, like, just purely set up to be a bad person? I feel like she could have been a good character, but they just made her terrible. She's just really annoying. And now very murdery.
What?
I need to go back to my locker room so I can read all the books.
Okay.
I mean, Hina's gonna break. She's already on the edge.
Come on.
So now I'm gonna give you all a big reward, but you have to fight each other for it.
Without further ado, I give you this.
Money?
$10 million.
So?
Prepare this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
What?
$10 million.
What are they doing? Like literally turning this into a reality show?
It's like totally wowie, wow.
I don't know, would you say that 10 million was worth all this? Because I'm kind of on the fence about that.
Well, Byakuya doesn't think it's enough, but also
Well, of
Byakuya's
course he
down on
does.
gas,
That's literally
but
chump change to fucking fancy McPants over there.
That is true. He's so wealthy, he's apparently a member of the Illuminati, so...
I mean, I don't know. I think Kyoko comes from a rich family, too. I don't know if she'd be swayed by it. But who would be swayed by it?
Of course.
I think Sakura's life is, like, purely, you know, kind of tribal, so I don't think she would actually need money. Hiro would probably go for it, though. He's kind of a greedy asshole. And you don't even get it for graduating this time. It's for, like, winning the whole thing.
I can't wait.
Well, that's what graduating is, Jeff. If you graduate, you won the whole thing. Everybody else is dead.
Oh, yeah. That's the rule.
Because if you get away with the murder, that's how you graduate. And if you got away with the murder, everybody else gets put to death anyway. So you are the last one standing at that point.
So, Kuya's not gonna go for it. Kyoko's probably not gonna go for it. Celeste isn't gonna go for it. So, we got half the pool gone. Is he seriously thinking, like, everyone's, like, writing everything he says down rather than just ignoring him for being such a ponce? You've only earned 1 million? I thought you were the best gambler.
Apparently only 1 million.
I thought you would have made, like, 50 or something. I kind of doubt that, Hifume. I don't think that you make a lot of money.
He's the ultimate manga artist, so probably, like, literally everybody here is super fucking good at something.
Well, what's,
so, like,
what's
they all
Toko
turn that into
fucking...
a bit, like,
Well, what's Toko's fucking deal?
ultimate writer.
How does she make money?
She writes super famous romance novels.
Oh yeah, isn't she the yaoi writer?
No, she doesn't write yaoi.
Wasn't it gay stuff? Or
No,
was...
I don't think so.
I forgot everything about her.
She made a reference about... well, Genocide Jack, I think, made a reference about yaoi.
Well, she did, because that's her whole, like, motive for murder. But then I was like, I thought that was, like, a thing that she mentioned, like, during her introduction or something. So you called us to the gym just to make us go to bed?
I mean, he called us to the gym to show us 10 million and be like, hey, if you kill someone, $10 million.
Oh yeah, well fuck you, Monokuma. How dare you control my life? Why would you just mention alter ego? He can hear you. Kyoko, I don't think you're like super... I mean, you could be a spy or something and have the skills, but I don't think you're like inherently strong enough to fend off any murder attempt. Oh yeah, I forgot Taka existed.
Depends on who. As of right now, the only one I think she could take basically anybody in a fight, with the exception being Sakura for sure, probably not, and
maybe Taka could one-up her, but he's in a coma.
well, no, my thought was
who else?
how skilled is Genocide, like agile wise? Like maybe Genocide has the skills, because Genocide somehow takes down like men. Like,
yeah, but she preys on men. Like, she takes people out that she can prey on. It's not... I don't think she murders people through straight-up fights.
That's fair.
Plus, I don't think Genocide Jack is that strong.
Well, Genocide Jack also, like, while I'm just curious to think of who Kyoko might be able to take in a fight and who she can't out of the remaining group,
I'm gonna be kind of disappointed if Kyoko is the
not
murderer.
Gonna kill her, because Genocide Jack has a very specific MO, and Kyoko does not fit the MO.
Yeah, she's revealed that she's a murderer who's very particular, so Toko's gonna be on the block pretty damn quick.
I was gonna say, Kyoko has a very limited number of targets, though, because a lot of the guys are dead. Actually, it might be split evenly right now.
Which is still kind of ironic that her best target is the main character who can't die.
Yeah, her best target, if she would go for like the weakest guy right now, is the protagonist.
You had your one chance with Chihiro, but you fucked up. You ducked up,
Anyway,
random personality lady.
The fact that we have alter ego decrypting some files gives everybody a bit of hope.
Oh, great. I've totally forgot about this feature.
I'll fast forward through it.
Something about Wait, that's Little Monokuma? I've invented a doll who is me. Little Death Tax.
The darkest subject can suddenly our dream.
I have a gun in my theater. Well, let's go hang out with Kyoko.
Good morning, everyone.
We gotta get those skills in before she dies. But I'm still hanging on to, Hina's gonna be the next murder. Maybe Kyoko will be the next murderer because, I don't know, she'll do it by accident.
You want to talk to one of these two?
I don't think Sakura's gonna have... Let's talk to Hina. I don't think Sakura's gonna have much good information. Why the fuck would you notice that, Makoto, you creepo?
I mean, you can tell if someone's, like, super sweaty. Like, well,
why would he point it out?
Change. Imagine if, like, you could see her clothes. I mean, it'd be, like, a really weird, like, why are you really sweaty? Like, what the fuck? And then it'd be like, oh, yeah, you're working out, okay.
I don't know, they keep being willing to train anyone who asks.
It's true.
Which is kinda nice.
Well, I feel like in a murder game where, like, you could end up in a fight with someone, I feel like it could be useful to get trained by two people. Especially Sakura. So, if I was in this world, I would probably take him up on it. Wanna talk to Hifumi?
No.
Okay.
I just really hope he's the next murderer, just so we can get him out of here. But I also suspect that he might be the plant, too.
Could it be?
I mean, that's fair. Well, yeah, Toko's game is up. Like, the fact that she's still alive is kind of amazing.
No, he's talking about Taka. Taka didn't show up.
Well, Taka as well. He spent more time in this fucking coma than he was being friends with the guy he got in a coma about.
What? No. One more day in the coma, maybe.
Whew. Anyway.
Well, she is correct.
Oh,
Because
Anyway, so
people are dumb.
well.
I think the cameras don't have audio.
Hey,
I don't know. I think that'd be a very odd thing for Monokuma to not, or whoever's behind this, to not think about.
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially for the fucking people who have the power to transdimentiate us here in the first place. I don't know, guys, calm down a little bit. It's not like you're gonna get murdered any faster.
Alright, you said Kyoko?
Yeah, let's go find her.
You wanna go get presents first, or just hang out with Kyoko?
No, let's just go hang out.
There's a Fumi.
Oh, Junko still has a room.
I mean, everybody has a room still.
Damn it, where are you jerks?
Probably all on the 3rd floor. Yup.
There you are.
Kyoko's in the physics lab.
Are you behind the big machine? Why are you in the storeroom? What's interesting to look at in here? Huh?
Okay, then where is she in the physics lab? Maybe I missed her?
She's on the gantry? Oh, there she
Holy
is.
Fuck, she's hiding.
whew.
Well, I could watch your back while we spend some time together.
However,
Sure. I mean, it's all about... Oh, wait, we just stood here saying nothing?
We just chilled. Just hung out in the same room, I guess.
We might have something to give her, I don't know. We didn't buy anything.
Cup of noodles,
We have bird seed.
We have a kitten hair clip. We have blueberry perfume. We have glasses. We have a red scarf. We have leaf covering. We have a Jimmy Decay shirt. We have the Emperor's thong. We have 2 of the Adorable Reactions collection. We have an Unending Dandelion. We have the Ray Gun Zurion. We have Berserker Armor.
I think we already tried to give her the cassette, and that didn't work.
We have someone's graduation album. We have the second button. We have Vice.
A water flute?
We have a water flute. We have a small light. We have a voice changing bow tie. We have the if facts. We have the
Let's
meteorite
give her-
arrowhead. We have
We
shin drill. And then this is all the special gifts from the murders. And stuff.
Why don't we give her the... Why don't we just give her the flashlight?
correct.
Probably not. Are you scared?
Correct. So,
Sure, why not?
whew.
So she is, sussing on Celeste.
Wrong.
I don't know.
Correct.
I don't think she's the plant if she's willing to admit this. Or maybe it's the classic double bluff, where she's just bullshitting.
So, correct.
Did you kill your brother too, Kyoko?
Goodbye.
I don't know. I think she's way too closed off for us to know what her backstory actually is.
I mean, all of that bit is the fact that, like, I hang out with her more to find out more. It's all that, like, the line essentially is.
Okay.
Alright, who's the next person we're gonna hang out with? Or is it just gonna be Kyoko again?
I'm thinking Hina. Because she's gonna die next time, so we probably should get some,
Looks like it's happening.
we should get
Someone's
some,
at the door.
should get some time in with her. Wait, why are you here?
Taco's at the door.
But he's useless. No. You can't, it's illegal. It's illegal. Oh, fuck this guy. Just leave him standing like that forever. Bye, bitch. Hey, Kyoko's here.
Just a second. Hey,
Well, he is in my room. I have to get him out of my room.
correct.
So what are we doing?
Okay, genocide's back.
Oh, God.
Genocide.
What? Yes, yes.
Huh? You really think we're gonna get... You really think we're gonna get him on the rebound?
Apparently.
You SOB!
I thought he was been in one spot for the last 3 days.
Probably. 5 says right now, if I pull up the map to see where characters are, it might show them on the map as being in the dressing room. Like, I'm semi-tempted.
I don't know, I think Byakuya is getting exactly what he deserves out of this.
Okay, the game won't let me see other floors right now. Damn it!
Okay, well, let's go. Voosh. Oh. Don't let him go, that's a fucking terrible idea. He's gonna get discovered and then stolen. Is Chihiro gonna help anything? I thought his beef was with Mondo.
What?
Isn't Taka's beef with Mondo?
His brotherhood's with Mondo. So he's asking the computer if it hates Mondo.
How could the computer hate? Does it even know Mondo?
Literally just cried.
Does the computer even know who Mondo is?
I think so.
I mean, it's still not Chihiro. I don't know what value asking this question is gonna get. Oh my god, Chihiro turned his alter ego into a fortune cookie.
But yes, the computer does know who everybody is.
I think his data is a little limited.
Okay, but he has a general idea of who everybody is then.
Ah, shit, we broke it.
Stop fucking around.
Huh?
Yo.
What does that mean? Should he get over it, or should he just, like, carry
That
his
was my
burden?
attempt at a simulation using the data about Mundo that Master has given me. So, the AI used what it knew about Mundo to just be Mondo for a second. But it knows more about how to be Chihiro, so it's, like, defaults Chihiro. So in theory, this computer could try to be any one of us, or act like any one of us. And so he's switched to Mundo to try
Okay,
to
so yeah, he's just telling him to get over it.
just take your time and get all the rest.
Oh shit, he's got electrical powers. 2. And now he's going to punch everything. What?
F you.
No, he's stolen Mondo's theme.
Yeah.
He's also very bad at swearing. Okay, so now we got a new character named Me. Well, of course she suspected us immediately. I fucked up.
Enough already.
She is correct. Well, it's because Makoto keeps indulging this stupid nonsense. Yeah, because you ducked up, Makoto. Come on.
But now we have a super-powered Taka in our own.
Well, his name isn't Taka. We now have the new character called Me. And we don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
I don't think he has a name. I just think he was declaring that he is himself. I don't think he was saying his name is Me.
Well, he's gonna have to reestablish himself because that's what we got right now.
I'm pretty sure they give it a name, but I'm pretty sure he's still Taka. I think they just call it, like, they give it, like, a form name. I don't know, it's been a while. And the crazy part of Taka is basically...
Oh, that's the biggest irony. Was it another one of you? Sure, why not? Well, why did you just leave?
And I don't plan on ever playing.
Okay. I learned all I could about this video game I'm never gonna play or talk about ever fucking again. Because that's a brilliant use of time.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Monokuma's apparently just perpetually drunk, though, because whenever he shows up on the camera, he's got a drink. It's morning or night. If he shows up on the TV, he's got a drink.
Well, I might have to get another picture of me, Taka, because if he's gonna stick around, I'm probably gonna have to get another picture of Genocide Jack too.
For what?
For my listicle. Yeah. Because it's gotta keep consistent.
Just be wary with Googling stuff. You can end up with spoilers.
What have you been waiting for? Who the fuck cares about your agenda? To what? To murder? The third floor? Huh?
He's telling it, he's like, everybody's someplace already, but he's like, let's go take a bath, and then he like walked us here.
Is Kyoko gonna tell us that we ducked up? Well, you better ask him what the mistake was.
So...
It's being pervy with the laptop.
Whew. Listen to me. Wrong.
How fair.
What?
Well...
However...
I'm kind of surprised considering how many times we ducked up with this that it hasn't been figured out already. Do you think this is a part of the scheme? Like they just gave us this little bit of hope to kind of give us a chance and then they're gonna rip it away from us 2 chapters from now?
Well, it would seem...
According to the
No.
spirits. How about that?
You know nothing!
I feel as if.
Words don't mean anything. I have to describe myself only in passion and pictures and my left shoe. That's my description for you. It transcends the mere English language. Yeah. Well, it's your fault, Hifumi. You're a disgusting human being.
Also, it's a AI that I feel like probably is not gonna ever, shoot you down. It's just gonna like keep going along and be like, "Wow, you're so interesting," because it's learning from what you're saying. So.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I don't know, aren't you famous? Doesn't that give you some leeway to talk to someone, to other human beings?
Yeah, you feel like there'd be some crazy, manga fangirls that would probably talk to him.
Well, just like other people who knows who he is. That'd probably help.
Well...
Well,
Are
obviously.
you okay with this?
Well, at least Celeste knows what you're talking about.
Honestly.
I know that.
No, you don't.
F you.
Hey, it's me.
Yo.
His eyebrows are so severe that they're coming off of his face.
What the heck?
Can he have a name? Okay, why not?
I'm
Kyondo.
Kiyosaka and Mondo, so I'm Kyondo, I guess.
Again, he's terrible at swearing.
But yeah, he's Taka fused with Mondo. He's the Mondo powered.
Yeah, I mean this same thing literally happened in Voyager, where they did this.
What, where a character took on the mannerisms of a friend that died?
No, just they fused two characters together and basically this happened.
Oh, gotcha.
And then they made it kind of more interesting because they had to discuss if the new creature had, like, its own rights, and they didn't really want to unfuse.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, I always think of this kind of in the sense that, like, Piccolo fuses with, like, Nail and Kami in Dragon Ball Z, and he gets stronger for it.
What?
So, like...
Yeah, kinda.
Taka fused with Mundo and got a power up, which is why he's got, like, the fucking DBZ spiky hair now and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely leveled up.
F you. Yeah.
So it was seen. That's it. I'm sure of it.
So is he trying to defend Alter Ego from Hifumi?
They're both they both are trying to stake a claim that they want Alter Ego.
Is this like a man love triangle?
In a sense, but like, so Taka sees Alter Ego as an extension of Mundo and sees it as Mundo, so he's referring to it as bro and him. Meanwhile, Hifumi sees it as a 2D girl and refers to it as she and wants to wife it.
This is getting a bit confusing. Mostly because they're both delusional.
They are both delusional.
The unforgivable.
Enough already. Hey.
Well, Sakura will punch you with lightning fists.
Anyway,
Which at least Kyondo can counter, because he also has lightning powers.
It's true. Kyondo's got fucking power-ups.
So,
Oh god, she's doing her look down.
so then,
Which is super effective considering she's like 2 feet taller than anybody else.
It's true.
Hey,
Isn't this enough of a warning? I don't know, I feel if Sakura, like, half threatened to punch my head off, I'd be pretty falling in line.
Alright, who are we hanging out with?
We did Kyoko. Let's go do Hina, because she's gonna die next.
Where is he?
She's either on the 3rd floor or in the pool.
3rd floor hallway.
And then I guess if we get a second slot, maybe Sakura.
Hey, there's Sakura. There's
There you are, you're at the literal end of all the hallways. She's so easygoing about everything.
She's a very easygoing person. Alright, what are we giving Hina?
I don't know, the thong to be funny. Fair enough. Oh wow, we actually lost points for that. That's pretty bad.
Alright, who are we hanging out with? Looks like everybody's on this floor. Just about, at least.
You know, for shits and giggles, you want to see if Kuya wants to hang out? Maybe he'll give us a good. Maybe he'll give us a skill.
Sure, let's go hang out with Book here.
what do you want? That's fine.
Are you sure? Okay, let's give him a joke present. Let's give him the glasses. Hey, I know you have glasses, but here's some more glasses.
I see. Not possible.
I don't know what this is. What the fuck? I wear this on my face every day.
That's right.
Wait, he doesn't know?
So, in other words... Naturally.
I will say that Byakuya is very much an opposite to Makoto, because I feel like Byakuya's ultimate power is like if Makoto's just got lucky and he's just a super normal plain dude, I feel like Byakuya's kind of like his ultimate is a very like wide branching ultimate, like so he's good at like a shit ton of things.
You know, you mention it,
Like,
you're
you know,
kind,
my lineage,
yeah, you're kind of
intelligence,
right.
Figure, athletic ability, they're all ultimate, right?
Your figure, fuck off.
In other words...
You are not unique, dude. You don't look unique at all.
But yeah, so out of all the ultimates, at least in this game, I feel like Byakuya's is a very wider, like much wider skill of ultimate than like a specific ultimate skill.
Why is this guy even an option, considering this is how it goes? I mean, I didn't expect anything other than that, but still, I'm wondering why it's in the game at all.
Because you can hang out with everybody.
I got a skill for that.
Got a skill for that.
I guess that was worth it then. Probably should never do that again. Because all we did was get harassed and dunked on. Okay, so I guess we'll see if my prediction is anywhere close to what happened.
Alright, we should be getting close-ish to the...
Because it should be, what, like, every third day someone gets killed?
No, every third day I think is motive day normally, and then, day 4 is the murder. Because typically the murder is right after the motive day. So, like, they'll introduce a motive, and then the very next day the murder will happen.
Good morning.
So I guess the money wasn't enough of a motive, we have to have a second motive?
Well, yeah, we'll have to see what goes on.
I mean, we got time, it's the long weekend.
It's true.
Hey, everybody's not here.
You know?
Well, we don't need Kyondo, he's just gonna destroy everything.
Damnation!
I'd probably agree with that. I don't think Kyondo's gonna be too useful in the short term.
In a weird way, they're rivals in love.
Hifume, shut up.
But...
My guess is you're already infected. In other words, my guess is you're already a virgin, Ifumi.
Did no one talk to Hina about this stuff?
Yeah, Hina seems really oblivious to sex whenever sex comes
No,
up.
Hina just seems oblivious in general.
That's a bit true.
Wait, is Jack here?
Yep. Genocide's
So
here.
in the end,
Okay, so Sakura just referred in the text as Genocide Jack.
Yeah, because Genocide Jag is a way better name. Genocide Jill just doesn't sound right.
I think Genocide Jack has an infinitely better ring to it.
I mean, she's a terrible character in both halves. Because she's just completely ridiculous.
I think it's a fun character.
Have you reached that circle?
I think it'd be more fun if it wasn't so cringy.
You SOB!
What the fuck is your problem?
She always makes a big shtick about Hina's boobs.
I still technically think that Sakura's is bigger. Because she's like 3 times Hina's size. In general.
What?
Wait, does he not know about Alter Ego?
No, because they... Genocide... Well, neither of them have been in that room. Only...
All clear now.
Neither Byakuya or Toko have been in that room.
He's not a dictator if we don't listen to him. Just ignore him, he's a dick. We just need to constantly suspect him in every murder because he's already shown that he's willing to fuck around with whatever just because.
Indeed.
He's like, I noticed something was off with Taka. You mean the fact that he's got like,
Are you
white hair and, like,
serious?
Super Saiyan energy around him?
I see.
That's quite the opposite. Like,
I guess technically that might have been what happened.
Well, the spirit collapse, I feel like, was the coma.
I mean,
he claimed he got his spirit back when he became...
I mean, he's not... I think his ego kind of just fell apart. Now he just kind of glued a different persona on top of himself.
Anyway, Byakuya says, those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall.
But that's not true in Taka's case at all. He didn't become corrupt, he just became crazy.
It's true.
Like, what he said would make sense if he was, like, you know, puppet mastering people and, like, you know, splitting people into little groups, like, actually becoming corrupted and a bad leader. I mean, Kuya doesn't do that because I guess he doesn't recognize the power of the people.
Yes, yes.
Stop talking.
Yep.
What? Seriously, Kuya, you're, like, right on the chopping block because you are also a pretty good victim for genocide.
I was gonna say he is the victim. Like, straight up, if genocide is gonna murder someone, it's gonna be Byakuya.
Well, mostly because the rule means that she can't get us. I think if we were put next to each other, she'd go for us first.
I mean, depends on how exactly her murders are, and I don't know if we necessarily get the details. Like, is she like in love with her victims to a certain degree? In which case, I don't think she would pick Makoto.
I
Like,
think
Makoto's
she's
an easy
in.
target to kill, but I don't know.
I think she's in love with like the. I don't know if she's in love with the person. I think she's just in love with like how they look.
That could be. And but yeah, so I think Byakuya is like she has that obsession with him, so that's why target's gonna be him.
I mean, we're not gonna get the details because she's either gonna die in the next chapter or the chapter after that.
When you say next chapter, you mean the chapter we're currently in, chapter 3?
No, technically. I mean, the next murder. I don't.
Who are we hanging out with?
Maybe since Kyondo is powered up, we can get extra power from hanging out with him.
Alright, let's see if we can find Kyondo.
Maybe he calmed down and he's back to being Taka.
Laundry room is literally... Yoko's chilling by the bathhouse in the laundry room. Okay. Oh, it's a lesson. Oh, okay, he's in classroom 3A.
Because apparently he was really bored. I don't know why the fuck you'd be hanging out in a classroom.
Classrooms are...
On the other side of the entire floor. Hey, you two still here. What the hell?
3B, 3A.
Hey, Taka, have you destroyed all the desks?
F you!
Oh, we don't get to hang out with him. Game literally says we can't.
Well, I guess he's not on the report card. Okay, so that limits the options a bit.
I'm curious if genocide's on the report card now.
Well, she's in the other classroom. Why would she have her own character slot? Ah, poor Junko. We literally did nothing with her. Why the fuck do we need to know that?
Know what?
And also, why is that the only measurement? Isn't it like 3 measurements for girls?
Measurements for people? Technically, if you're gonna measure someone for, like, clothing, there's, like, 9 or so measurements. Because there's, like, outseam, inseam, waist, hips, bust, which would be chest, your arms, your neck, depending, your head, depending, like the hat measurement.
Jesus, she's only 5'4".
And then height.
She is a tiny person.
Weights. Well, weight's not for clothing, but like, yeah. Actually, now Hina's an inch shorter apparently, but 6 pounds heavier.
Yeah, and for some reason she's only 4 inches boobier than her.
Assuming chest, yeah. Actually, now I'm curious what everybody's sizes are.
I'm not. Let's get out of here.
What? Hold on, I'm just gonna look quick.
Maybe like everybody's height. Maybe that's interesting.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's heights is the most interesting number.
I mean,
don't care about their weight or the chest.
I mean, considering that Kuya is 6'1" and we're 5'3", that's ridiculous.
I mean, people are shorter in Japan. Byakuya is 6'1". I don't believe that. That seems crazy to me.
No, he's a tall person. He's almost as tall as Mondo, which I don't believe. Should be like a little bit bigger than that.
Okay. Leon is fine.
Ifume being
7.
342
he also has
pounds.
the biggest chest, I'm pretty sure, out of everybody in the game as of right now.
Well, yeah, because he's literally a Goomba person. He's a man who is a chestnut.
Yeah, I feel like the tallest guy is Yasuhiro, but
No, that's the hair. The hair does that.
fair enough.
That seems fair. 5'5".
We're shorter than Sayaka.
5'6". Again, kind of fair. God, you guys are all fucking short as hell. Really, you're only 6'4".
51 in the chest, though.
I told you. The only
There are
German
guys-
character.
There are guys with the same chest size of Celeste.
Well,
and the same
yeah, I'd
size.
imagine her. Really, only 4'10". I thought she'd be a lot shorter.
The literal smallest character. 4'10", 90 pounds, 28-inch chest. It's literally, pretty sure no one has numbers smaller than that.
Nope.
Yeah, no one has any numbers smaller than that. Although, we were close on chest size.
Well, yeah, because, like, Chihiro's ultimate goal was to basically be us. No, wait. Not be us. The opposite. It's just that he looked exactly like us. Which he didn't want to.
I think Junko's unhealthily, light. I think
Yeah, for 5'7".
For 5'7", I'm pretty sure that is not a healthy weight.
No.
Who else do you want to hang out with?
God, we don't have a lot.
If she's in genocide mode, I kind of want to see if we can hang out with her. I just want to see if the option comes up. I'm not gonna say yes. I'm just gonna say
Genocide, why do you still exist? No, it's not.
You can literally choose to hang out with genocide. That's neat. I don't think I ever did that in my play.
Well, yeah, you're gonna get murdered doing that.
I feel like genocide could have neat skills.
Well, let's just hang out with Sakura, the one who actually has useful skills that aren't about being aggressive and killing people and stabbing them in the balls.
So then,
I can give you more Max gloves, because I have more of them.
We had tea in conversation.
Oh yeah, we're finally gonna find out if she murdered her dad.
Alright, what do you want to give her?
Just give her the Max gloves.
But the max lifts are gone.
No, we get... Oh. Okay, I guess we'll have to find a different tactic this list. The red scarf. Wait, maybe the leaf covering. Considering she's such a native.
so
Fair enough.
Apparently she doesn't like that.
Well, apparently I'm really shit at this. I don't know, she seemed like the fucking, like, rural type. I thought she'd appreciate it. She seems like the type to train in the woods.
Alright, who we hanging out with now?
I still have to pick. We already hung out with Kyoko. We can't hang out with Taka. Maybe Hero so we can get some future sight.
Where is Hero?
Actually, why don't we go hang out with Celeste? Maybe she can give us something more useful.
Where's Celeste?
In the kitchen.
Kitchen, okay.
I don't know what the fuck she's doing in there.
Cooking? Duh.
She's not the type to cook her own food. She's just gonna make Hifume do it.
That is kind of true.
How are you? Indeed.
But we don't... Well, I guess we have 80 coins. Why is she constantly giving us the business?
Alright, what are we giving Celeste?
Maybe I should just pick something... The cup of noodle. She was looking for something to eat. You wanted food, right?
least her happiness didn't go down from it.
Oh my god, it's from Kyondo. Or it's a threat. Who writes good? It could be Hina. Could be Kyoko. Could be Celeste.
Everybody could write good, except for like I don't think Taka in his current state would write good.
No, the two insane
Genocide,
characters can't.
I think Genocide can't. I think
Hero
might be able to.
Really? Why did you want to talk to us?
You know?
Oh yeah, apparently Hero's got really good handwriting.
That's fair enough. Your parents are terrible people. Are you sure you're the ultimate fortune teller?
Actually,
You seem like you get taken in by way too easy of scams. How about we run away?
you know? For serious.
Oh. Yeah, it's almost like Makoto is a terrible liar. Why is Kyondo here? He's gonna destroy everything again. He's already yelling and screaming. That's his catchphrase. He literally just says "fuck you" to everyone.
And F you. Because he doesn't actually swear. Because he still has some of the Taka in him.
I find that even more annoying than if he just swore all the time.
The actual time he like would have said the F word, he said like fudging.
Yes, he did.
What?
Ooh. He had a personality, it was just very boring. Seriously, Kuya is constantly asking to be, like, punched in the face or hurt or murdered. I'm amazed that he made out of everything perfectly fine.
And Toko's back.
Hey, come on.
Toko is just a completely shit character. I'm kind of surprised of how bad it got.
How about that?
That's right.
The bathhouse doesn't even have a door on it. How do you know that the cameras can't hear you from out there? Maybe ask Kyoko, considering she's been guarding it. I'm actually kind of surprised she hasn't been murdered yet, considering she's been leaving her door open for the last 3 days.
They're trying to interact with it.
Oh, shit. Well, we're fucked.
No way.
I thought they would have, like, left that for, like, at least a chapter, but I guess not. What, did Fume steal it because he's the plant? Actually, who was surprised first?
So, Kyoko says if it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. Like, he would have made a big shtick about it.
Oh, you mean the guy behind this whole scenario, not the plant.
Monokuma. Like, the mastermind and slash, like, is interchangeable with Monokuma.
Wouldn't have heard the alarm going, the screaming, the alarm going off. Oh, are they figuring out that there's a possible plant amongst themselves? Yeah, but right now you're the ultimate crazy person.
F you.
That's kind of unfair to Hina. Or is he saying that to Hifume?
Damnation!
For serious.
Well, why don't you pull your fucking skills out of your ass, Hero, and figure out who did it? Because they would have heard it.
So you got to yell if Taka or if Fume came into their dressing.
What?
Yeah, because you deserve it. So how did it disappear then?
One of us took it, but it wasn't one of the two boys that are after it.
Yeah, well, what a convenient thing that the two people who obviously aren't the plant.
So that's it.
How do we know that shouldn't Kuya be the immediate suspect of this? Considering that his whole shtick is just fucking around with everything. You did it! You fucking did it.
That's terrible.
Hey, Kuya got it. And it turns out that Kuya was the plant. Oh my god, Kuya is me in the game.
What?
I mean, it is kind of unbelievable, to be honest.
It's
Oh wait, Hifume can't be the plant. Fuck. My recent theory has gone out the window.
Damn it!
Oh no, his eyes are on fire and crying. He's gonna have steam all up his nose. How's he gonna maintain his Kyondo powers if he's falling apart? So I guess I have to start with the first one. The plant is either Kyoko or Celeste. I don't even know if the plant would be Kuya, considering his whole shtick is just to fuck around. How the hell would he be even to be controlled? He'd just be doing random stuff, and no one would know what the hell his next move would be.
I swear I will save her!
Welp. So what, is the murder gonna happen immediately after this? Or is there gonna be a 5th day?
I think there's another day.
Soon the door. Okay then.
There is nothing to be done.
Which one of you did it? Because there's 5 suspects. Just go lock your doors. You'll be fine.
Calm down.
Fair enough. You know, just being around at all is gonna make it more suspicious.
Yeah, any change in behavior. So if normally we don't do anything at night, then we better all keep to not doing stuff at night.
Okay, figuring out who the plant is gonna be just as important as seeing who the murdered is gonna be. Yeah, but seriously, I don't think Kuya can be the plant because he's way too uncontrollable. I think that Monokuma is gonna want the plant to be doing specific things and have a plan in mind. Kuya just seems way all over the place. I don't know, I still think I might give a slight edge to Kyoko being the plant. Because apparently Hifume can't be the plant. And it'd be kind of hard for Hifume, who is Hifume, to disguise himself against Alter Ego.
That was a quick one.
Well, yeah, it was just trying to, like, redefine what murder was. It's like, you can't just do that.
Good. Get ready to.
More free time?
Now
What?
we have to look for Alter Ego.
God damn it. How are we gonna do that? Like, a whole bunch of this place is, like, impossible to investigate. We can't go into people's bathrooms. And that's it. They're probably doing their own goddamn searches. Kyoko, you did it! I don't know, I wouldn't peg Hina for being, like, the schedule-y type. The punctual one.
Cause, I mean...
Maybe we're splitting off into cliques, and, they're starting to, like, pick sides.
I've prepared this graduation What do you think? It's 10 minutes. It's like totally wowie.
Hey,
Oh, are we just gonna happen to discover the murdered? This place is...
This trial's... I don't remember enough. I need to... Before... You, Sakura, you go check the dorms, make sure... Check all the rooms. Makoto, check the first floor of the school.
Okay, so we're getting the third.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Did we get the second?
No, we got the first.
Hmm.
But...
Well, how are we supposed to not take risks when we're splitting up into one-person teams?
Well, there's not enough of us to search everything.
Well, then why don't we take it, you know, a slower amount of time and search in pairs?
Hold on, I wanna check the difficulty. Okay.
Oh, yeah, we should probably get around to that. Do we not have the ability?
I know we have the ability, I just gotta find it.
Well, at least save before going to the menu.
Hold on, that's not what I meant.
I don't know, it might be only in the menu.
Yeah, because it's not gonna be in here, so yeah, it might just only be in the main menu.
Danganronpa. Huh. Is it only available at the start, then?
I should come and spend our money at the school store during...
Just jump it all in there. Yeah, whatever. I guess we're not gonna get that answer right now.
Unless it's on a different screen. Well, that's just controls and stuff.
Yeah, well, they discussed this and then we didn't find anything. Well, we never went there.
Okay, no one's here.
Fair enough. It's pretty well...
Just check on the first floor.
Well, those aren't gonna help. Bathrooms? I think those would be kind of unlikely, but still.
I don't think the game ever really has us go in the bathroom that often. Across the entire series. Third floor.
So, Hina found the murdered? Which means that, I was wrong. It's Hiro! He's really dead. Aw. Okay, who was it? Wait, Celeste just got beat up. What's the hammer on the ground? What? Huh? Okay, so you got attacked by the 16th person? The Justice Hammer.
Hammer for something. Pretty strange design. Something's written on the head. Justice Hammer 1.
Wait, that's how you got hurt? You weren't attacked, but you just fell over.
Makoto Celeste. Okay. What? Sakura, what is happening here?
She got attacked by a glitch.
Kind of strange man.
I don't know, just some guy teleported all around me and I got
A little
attacked.
before 7, nighttime wasn't yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it'd be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first
Well,
floor.
how did you end up on the 3rd floor?
I understand now that that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow him in secret. As I followed him, going to the rec room, I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. Happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended.
Why is 7 o'clock so important?
So it was about an hour ago. I mean, we're just establishing a timeline.
Yeah, but she said it like 3 times. Were you attacked, or were you just like fell and hit a table?
I think she was attacked.
Oh, fair enough.
As for me,
Is she lying? I mean, she's always lying.
indeed.
But she was also attacked, and apparently immediately got over it. Because now she looks perfectly fine. Monokuma? Oh.
What?
This chapter's got kind of going a bit too crazy. Now Hafume disappeared. How could you show us? Can you draw it?
Indeed.
What, he took pictures of it? Oh yeah, you had the camera.
Actually,
Hmm.
I was able to get to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. So she has a picture to show us of what happened.
I don't know. How shocked can... Wait, what? You couldn't describe that? You don't know what a Transformer looks like? Nor a Power Ranger? So that guy attacked you with that hammer. A wooden hammer.
Hammer number 1.
So what, we have to track down this guy?
We have to go prevent him from hurting Hifumi, I guess.
How about we just ignore that then? I think the world's gonna be a better place.
let's see.
I see.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't head for the 4th floor, you know, the place we can't get to. Considering he can clearly get around.
Strange man did head to the 2nd floor. Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger.
Yeah, but Kyoko can handle herself, especially if that asshole has to carry the other asshole.
What?
We saw a mecha bot.
What are you saying? You've gotta be kidding!
Stop talking.
I'm starting to think you were right in that Genocide Jack might be wrapped up in her Gandir shtick.
That's fine.
Her personalities are merging together. She's becoming a third person.
Hey, Kyoko, if you can hear me say something, her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear
Oh,
something?
hey Celeste.
Maybe. I think it came from the library. That's a really goddamn good hearing.
Yeah, what did you even hear?
I don't know.
Oh, Hafume got really fucked up. What the fuck happened to you? Were you just, like, punched in the head 4 times?
Glad to see you're still alive. It's bad though.
Just go to the nurse's office. It's got, like, 3 sick beds.
How did he get hurt? That guy hit me.
Well,
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you?
well, show him the picture. There's
Got
another hammer. He's got 2 hammers.
It's just hammer 2.
Why is it a Why is it a picture?
Well...
Oh, he was hitting the head with a hammer. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking at?
The guy.
This is...
I mean, to be fair, if this guy is gonna be the guy who's murdering people, that's kind of unfair to my prediction. That they just threw in a new character.
It can't be.
Damn.
To be the killer.
Robot for justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? There, Monokuma's just trolling.
Are you okay with this?
It's not much of a motive, it's just, hey, we introduced this big thing that can kill all of you whenever it wants. It's not really a good motive. Just go to the nurse's office, you look like you're about to pass out, you fucking fool. Why are we all in the nurse's office? Oh wait, you're just fine now?
I mean, we stopped the bleeding.
So then...
You probably have like several concussions, Ifume, just stay here.
Well then.
Yes, indeed.
Celeste was barely hurt. She probably got hurt more by falling on a table than the
Justice
hammer.
Hammer's increasing in size, first one, not
So,
two.
in other words...
Yeah, so what, the third one's gonna be the murder hammer?
Probably.
No, of course you did. Was it a costume, or are we actually dealing with a robot?
We'll find out, I guess.
Who the fuck has access to this costume? If it is a costume. Can we establish who isn't here?
A lot of people are setting up alibis right now.
Why were you in the laundry room with him?
Stalking.
What?
I was peeking on you doing laundry.
So, everybody in this room's got an alibi.
Are Celeste and Ifume because they were the ones who were attacked?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, how about this? Maybe Celeste is the Robo Justice because no one saw that she got attacked. But then how could she photograph herself, I guess? Would be a question. Because everyone has an alibi. We saw everyone else during the time.
Except for Taka and Hiro right now, according to the timeline.
I'm wondering, because Celeste is a very wily person. I could believe that she set up her own fake attack as a justification for not being the suspect when she goes to attack Ifume. But then why the fuck would she attack him?
What?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I give a slight edge to her being the plant. Considering it's getting harder and harder to believe that Hifume is the plant.
How you thought Celeste was the plan?
Well, that's the thing. I always flip-flop between the two of them because I didn't have a good, I didn't have good evidence for either one of them being the plant.
Well.
But Kyoko's giving me a bit more.
Alright, everybody's leaving again to go run around.
What to do? What to do?
Pair up into groups, look around.
What?
Oh my god, it's Taka. I mean, to be honest, Sakura could probably be in her own group. She could defend herself. I don't know anything.
So then, what are you saying?
I don't think Genocide Jack could take down Robo Justice.
Okay,
I don't... Where the fuck... I guess just check all the
looking
big
around.
rooms?
Yeah, I guess start in the classrooms.
I don't think the classrooms are big enough for Robo Justice.
Yeah, let's see Robo Justice.
That was Celeste? I thought that was fucking Toko.
Everyone. Just a
Why is Celeste so worried about this? I mean, she was attacked by it, so maybe fair enough. I mean, sure. There's nowhere for him to go. This place is just full of dead ends.
Oh, and we got Toko back because she sneezed.
Great. Oh, and Fume died again. Ah, crap, we left him by himself.
We did indeed leave Fumi by himself.
That was probably a dumb idea.
It's all clear now.
Okay, so we're splitting into two groups now. Makoto, Hina, we're going to go to the nurse's office with Celeste.
No, don't let us go with Kuya, he sucks.
The other three are gonna go capture the suspects, which is Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
Why would you pair Toko and Kuya together? They're the worst pair.
Alright.
You can pair up with Sakura and you get better results.
Gotta fucking check on Hifume.
Ew. Hey, Fume died. That's great. Thank Christ. No, it wasn't. Everything's pink.
No! What the...
How could you not expect this? Did fucking Kuya say exactly this was gonna happen? Well, how the fuck are we gonna investigate this one?
I don't know, we're gonna have to figure it out.
Been discussed after a certain amount of time, which you may use however.
I mean, Taka's looking pretty good to be that suspect, considering we haven't seen him in this chapter yet.
Yeah, let's start looking around at stuff. Just hammer number 3.
It looks exactly like 2. What are you talking about? It doesn't look any bigger. Why did they want to kill Hifume so badly?
Are you okay with this? So then... Sorry.
Well, why don't we just... Yeah, Makoto, do it. We don't have a lot of good options, Celeste.
Alright, time to run to the 3rd floor.
He was headed down a dead end. That's where he was.
I saw him, strange crazy man, he ran on scream, blocking the stairs, seated further down the hallway and disappeared.
And now we're gonna find the costume without the guy in it.
I'm trying to remember what room it is. I'm pretty sure it's not the physics room.
The art room sounds like a good place.
I'm pretty sure it's this room? No, but all the hammers are gone. I don't know if I can look at that right now. Oh,
Okay, so
no.
someone bothered to paint all the hammers, which is why they were all different sizes. But then who the fuck wanted to become Robo Justice?
No, it must be the physics room then. 'Cause what else room?
So someone planned this whole thing out. Maybe they used the physics room to develop their costume, which is why it was super strong. And what, did you find Robo Justice somehow? Oh, well, we found him. Shit. Well, that would explain the no alibi thing. Well, how are we supposed to do this now that we have 2 bodies? That's too many bodies. I kind of find it funny that Makoto was like, I feel a presence. It's the dead guy.
No, everybody else is here.
You felt the presence of a corpse.
Also, Byakuya Sakura and Toko's on the ground passed out.
Well, she's probably dead too. How the fuck am I supposed to predict things when there are only 6 characters left?
Relax.
There's not a lot of plant suspects. Well, I'm gonna be the only one investigating, considering we need 4 characters to fucking, like, guard everything.
Okay, now it's Justice Hammer 4. Well, also, one of our guards are gone. Like, one of the people who were, like, defunct, like, you are one of our guards.
Well, too bad. Byakuya is now the guard. Congratulations.
Oh, that's Justice Hammer 4. It's even bigger than before.
Why are these, like, real-life hammers that were, like, photographed?
Do not know. This is attack with Hammer 1, then Fumi is at Hammer 2. But this time it's Hammer 2.
Oh, she doesn't know.
What?
Well, you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Attack's not the only one that's been killed, Fumi's dead too.
Oh no, what a terrible thing.
That's why you came to get us.
You can't go. Otherwise someone who could, you know, crime scene. You idiots! You just left the corpse!
Oh.
Celeste, why are you here? Guys!
Indeed.
The hammer? The corpse? Oh, come on! Guys!
Come on.
What?
So what? Did, like... So
Every
Hifume...
time go!
So Hifume didn't die, he played it up to look like he died, and then he just ran away. That's a lot of blood for it to be fake.
Well, also the body announcement. When we walked in on Hifumi.
So Hifume is the plant, because Monokuma's in on it.
Celeste.
But why would he need to be in on it? Hifume's a terrible plant!
But we were gone for just a minute, and when we got back...
Who's left to be the culprit? We're out of characters. Everyone basically has an alibi. Half the people here were, like, completely inside of everybody, just running around.
This entire group has been running around the entire goddamn time. The only people we haven't seen since the start is Kyoko, and...
Yeah, where the fuck is Kyoko?
Hiro. And then Hiro, we don't know where he is either.
Those are very odd suspects.
No way!
Hina.
Seriously, Aoi, how did you avoid being killed? What are you talking about? There can't be another one. There can't be another murderer! We're already at 2!
Fucking left Toko on the ground. We're such good friends.
Toko's terrible. She shouldn't be friends with anybody.
I mean, okay, but we're such good people. Like, there's an active murderer running around, and we forgot an unconscious person.
We've only got 6 people, and we've got 2 crime scenes on the opposite sides of the building. Of course we fucked this up. Where the fuck is Hiro? He's probably the only one who is big enough to be in the Robo Justice costume. I don't think Kyoko would be stupid enough to fucking go for it. Just to be like, you know what, now I'm gonna do an elaborate murder.
Another body's gone.
Well, they both can't be not dead. That's not how this game works. Where are the bodies keep getting stolen? The fuck?
This.
Kuya, I thought you were gonna pull shit like this and pretend to be dead, not Hifume. Hifume got up, went to this body because he's clearly doing the thing,
Stop talking.
and now he's just all gone. No, I think that they hid the body, they drug it to somewhere you can't get to. Why is Kuya so pissed? And why is Celeste so worried?
I don't know. I think we're all freaking out because murder is happening.
Oh, are they thinking that this isn't part of the game? This is like just someone who's just randomly inserted themselves and now just killing everyone because they're not bound by the rules.
Well,
Where the fuck is Kyoko?
It is so.
Where'd she go? I don't know, Kuya. I still think you're involved somehow. She does?
But yeah, so according to the timeline, when Celeste told us she was attacked, Kyoko was with us and was with Sakura, Asahina, and us in the dining room waiting for everybody.
Well, there's no way that Kyoko and Celeste are working together to fabricate this stuff. Because they're both too mysterious.
That's fine.
The two mysterious characters aren't going to work together. They're both running their own mysteries. They can't just combine their mysteries together. That'd fuck up everything.
That's right.
Are you serious, Kuya? You're just fucking now realizing that?
He's bringing it up.
You won't do that. We're gonna stay in the lines. And that means you can't do anything. Bitch.
Let's see.
No, Hiro and Kyoko are both red herrings. One of us did it while we weren't looking.
In other words,
Great, now we have to search the entire building.
what?
Maybe Hiro and Kyoko were the ones in the suit. Because the suit isn't big enough for only one person.
We need to
You
find
need
those
two
bodies,
people.
And our little narrative can't move
So
forward.
then,
Well, why don't you just start dragging us around everywhere, Kyuya, and find the body for us? Considering you're so smart and everything.
'cause, I mean,
Hina.
God, I have no idea who fucking did this one.
I was gonna say this one's a bit of a wild, because you're constantly fucking running around everywhere.
Classrooms?
And then,
I mean, I don't even know where to start. Hey, ladies.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Why is it locked?
huh?
Well, considering the door is locked, it's probably in there.
Okay, so I have to go elsewhere first? I'm pretty sure I have to go in there eventually, but...
Well, yeah, it's probably going to be involved, considering it's very weird that that room is locked.
I don't think I have to go into the classrooms if I recall.
It's very, very odd. It's very, very... No, Makoto wants to stay here.
Alright, look around the third floor first. Okay,
Well, look at the rec room.
yeah, you're right. Maybe I have to, look at all the hammers that got dropped everywhere.
Yeah, but we can't get in there. We have to find the key.
I mean, if we go in here, we have, I can look at Justice Hammer number 1.
Justice Hammer number 1, Justice Hammer number 2, Justice Hammer number 3, Justice Hammer number 4. I am Robot Justice, hear me roar!
Okay, we're just in the rec room.
I don't think there's anything else to do on this floor.
I think maybe I have to look at something that I left behind in the where like the body disappeared from.
Well, you didn't look at the blood stain or the drag marks, so that might be helpful.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta look at.
I still think Ifume faked his own death. Maybe there's a way to get him out of the situation, reset him being a plant or something. I don't know. You can't reset him being a plant, so I don't know what you'd do with him after he fucked up. It's becoming a bit too suspicious about him.
Well, that's everything there, so... There's gotta be something in the art room then, because I'm pretty sure I don't have to go to a goddamn classroom.
Come on.
The repository?
Indeed.
Why?
What the hell's the repository?
Well, a repository can be for anything. It's like a repository of what?
Say, what room is the repository?
Apparently it's over there.
It's the room that was locked connected to the art room. Okay. Literally the room I tried to go to is called the repository.
See, I told you. It was too fucking obvious. Wait, how did Celeste unlock that door?
I don't know, we must have eventually got in.
We lost the ultimate crime, man. How the fuck did Celeste pick this lock?
Yes, it's both bodies again.
Why would he be like all dramatic about it? You saw both of them already.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
Okay.
The Monokuma file!
What? Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya later!
Yeah, I have no idea where to even start with this one. I can only be happy that Hifume is dead. It might have taken until chapter 3, but still.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Why would you give a shit about him?
Asahina's just losing hope, and...
Oh, God.
He's alive again?
Where?
Well, he was only hit with the third one.
Hifumi!
I can't wake up, I have a massive concussion.
Remember now.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all.
Huh?
I met you all. The light, it's reaching.
So he knows something. He knows.
The tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name.
But I won't tell you.
He says, Yaso.
Why would Hiro want to kill you both? Okay, so apparently Makoto can see into the future. They never opened again 30 seconds after I saw them close. Kuya, you are completely useless.
Stop talking.
You're a man who doesn't make groups. You destroy everyone's futures. How can you say that? There's 2 deaths and a robot off the loose. You fucker.
Then perhaps
We're all in extreme danger.
So in other words,
I don't know, I kind of peg Celeste as doing this. Celeste, you faked your attack, didn't you? So that you could do all these murders.
that's fine.
That's why you were freaking out. It's not Hero. It's too obviously not Hero. It has to be you. And then when Celeste dies, we'll finally know that Kyoko is the plant.
Alright, time to start investigating. By that, I mean I'm gonna check the clock.
I think it's like 12:30. Oh, it's 1 a.m.
If we want, we can end it right here, right where we started the last one.
I think this is a good stopping point. I didn't expect the double murder. And, I think my prediction was backwards.
The victims were Hifumi and Taka. The cause was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
strange.
That's literally all that's in the Monokuma.
We already know what the fucking murder weapon is. That's the hammers.
No, yeah, but Byakuya is saying it's really strange that, it's a lot more vague than it was before.
Maybe Monokuma doesn't even know what's going on.
It had, the previous ones had times of death. It had, specific, like, blunt force trauma to the head. Like, you know, they wouldn't necessarily say the murder weapon, but it would say things like blunt force trauma to the head.
Well,
This
maybe...
just said
Yeah,
they're
maybe
both
Mono...
dead, and they died of similar weapons.
Well, maybe Monokuma actually didn't see this one coming. The wild card of the, like, mech robot suit just threw everything off.
Perhaps.
But he still witnessed the murders on the camera, so you should know actually all the details of how and when they died.
Actually, Sakura, you're a pretty good suspect. I mean, who else can Hulk
Kafumi around.
Well, Hulk Kafumi around and the robot suit and the hammers. There's no way there's an accomplice. No, that's too stupid.
Also,
There's no benefit to accomplishing this game.
yep.
Well, explain it again.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also...
So you ask. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the kick.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
Except it was me, Mondo, the lone wolf. I need help.
So then.
I don't know, that's probably still a possibility. It'd just be kind of really fucking stupid. Anything's possible. Look at the situation we're in. We're in a 2D nightmare world. In a different dimension. In a school covered in metal. And a 300-foot fence outside.
Extreme!
See, he's even saying it the true Blackened. He's putting up the fucking thing about a possible accomplice. Why would he be saying true Blackened? I mean, other than that's literally what it is. Yeah, seriously, why is she still not here? Where did she go?
Indeed.
Maybe she got stuffed in the robot suit and she can't get out of it.
So,
I mean, at least both bodies are here so we can have more investigators running around.
And she's here now.
Seriously, you should have been tied up, like, 4 days ago. I don't know why they let you run around and do things. You've been a threat to everyone constantly forever.
You gotta be kidding.
Because you're obviously a suspect. you, Byakuya, you're gonna be constant suspects until you both die or fail. You don't get to just be like, hey, I fucked with one crime scene and that's it. No, you're under constant suspicion until the end of time. And the only one to blame are yourselves for doing that. Yeah, because Ifume is literally the heaviest out of all of you. Isn't he even heavier than Sakura?
I don't think so. Oh, Hifumi? Yeah, Hifumi I think is heavier than Sakura.
You literally just say you're murderous, and you're brandishing scissors, and you are still half frog.
But scissors are not hammers.
Yeah, so she didn't do the murders. Mostly because she doesn't need to do, like, she doesn't need to become robot justice. She has her own MO already.
Yep.
She also has her own murder weapons, which is kind of ridiculous.
I am curious how she got them. I just always assume she has, like, a shit ton of them hidden under the dress.
Yeah, that's what I would
Like,
assume. It can't be that hard to hide. They're scissors.
Right.
Yeah, this is insanely strange. This is the weirdest case ever.
Alibis, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right?
Makoto, remember the last case and how there were 3 fucking suspects?
I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems.
Well, of course not. Think about the last thing we did. There were literally 3 fucking suspects.
Yeah, there's a lot. This case is silly.
Yeah, this case is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck?
I think this is my favorite case in the first game.
I don't know. This is way out there. I think it's becoming a bit too silly to be taken seriously.
My favorite case in the entire series is in the second game. There is one that's absolutely fucking bonkers.
I thought you were gonna say, it really kills me to say this, but my favorite case is in the second half of V3.
No, it's not.
I thought you were gonna go there.
In fact, the latter half trials of
well,
V3 are not like.
I would imagine that the latter.
There's one that's like a really cool idea, but like, eh.
I mean, I would imagine that the latter cases are gonna get more boring just because, like, we've wiped the slate clean of basically everybody. And they're gonna have to get, like, smaller. And more compact because we can't just... We only have 4 suspects. We only have 4 people left. Oh.
I was gonna say, as the games progress, each murder gets more and more, like, complex, but sometimes, yes, they get more compact.
I think we're getting to that point where we're running out of people to be suspicious about.
Well, assuming we catch the murderer and they get put to death for this crime, we end up with, how many are left after that?
7?
Well, I guess if we look at their report card right now, it might have the people that... Okay, it doesn't have the mark dead yet. Okay. So 1 dead, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna have 7 once this is all done, because one of those people is the murderer.
Well, I don't know. It's like, Hifumi knows more than he should. So I still suspect him being the plant, but he died. So I don't know if that's gonna hold up. Because I'm very suspicious about him, considering this whole stream that's happened. Because he seems like he's more involved. He got like double fucking targeted by Robot Justice, and he apparently knows. He knows a bit more about the backstory of what happened before we even got here. I mean, that'd be a whole thing, like them like killing their plant anonymously halfway through the game. That'd be kind of interesting. I didn't really see Taka coming, to be honest. I guess they really just gave up on the character when he was like, now I've got new powers and I'm going fucking crazy.
I was gonna say, this case is the middle case of the game. There are 3 more cases after this before the game is done.
So yeah, I will update my journal. I'll probably have stuff to say. At this point, considering Kuya wasn't the fucking victim of this case, I think my idea of him getting fake killed in the middle of the game is not going to happen. Because I think if they do pull that, it's going to be too late to really matter. Unless they do it literally in Chapter 4.
Yeah, we have 4, 5, and 6 left. Which apparently is at 4. I don't know why.
Yeah, basically everything's been thrown out of whack. I'm going to have to start over. Because I'm super surprised that Hina didn't die. Because I thought that was going to be like the obvious next one. Just to follow the pattern. I mean, I can only say that I'm glad that Hifume's dead, because that can only bring positive changes to this whole deal. To not deal with this constant cringiness. So yeah, thanks for joining us here for another stream. Next week we'll be starting Clock Tower 3, and the only thing I know about that game is that Retsupre said when they were considering playing it that it was apparently a wacky game, so I don't know what we're going to be up for.